Alright, so today we will be concluding our foray into the emotional turmoil and pain that is Tetro Danganronpa Pink Chapter 2. Fun times,
Some,
sure, for sure.
something like that.
Yep. And we'll just wait a bit so people can join us.
See, look, we have all our friends here. Isn't that nice?
Yep, our friends in all their forms.
Isn't that nice?
Surely.
Look, even your best girl is here.
Please don't.
She has a very interesting facial expression.
Last night was actual suffering.
Yep, for those of you who walked in late, Bubbles lost yet another best girl, and in chapter 2, no less.
Yep, hello. Good to see you could join
Hi,
us.
Ninja. Hi, everybody.
Yep.
And now we're going to find out which cruel, heartless person would do this to her.
I don't know why this keeps happening, but I'm really upset that it does.
You'll always have Seikono.
That's true. We will always have her. But yeah, do you think that we're good to start?
Give it like an extra minute. Just want to see if some of the regulars show up.
Yeah.
Like Sparkle. Sparkle's always here. And Ravunon said they'd be coming.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, I don't even like looking at her. Even the small size makes her look even more like Natsuki than Isono did when it was her. Hello, Aroha! You missed the last few streams? Well, people died.
Yep. Also, I have all the VODs saved, and when we finish Chapter 2, I'm probably going to upload them to my YouTube channel.
Like an abridged version, like you did for friggin' Portal, or...
No, probably the whole thing. maybe with a few small bits cut here and there.
I stutter so much, Bubbles. You don't understand.
Everybody stutters. It's fine.
Yeah, we miss Sasaki too.
Yeah. Yeah. But do you think now's a good time to start?
One more minute. Just give it one more minute.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. Who would do this? Who would be so cruel and so awful? She never did anything to anybody.
I don't know. And I'm going to be very upset by the answers, I'm sure.
Aren't we always?
Yep.
Jeez Louise, and a bucket of grease.
Interesting phrasing.
Something I like to say.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and start.
Alright. Now we return to your regularly scheduled killing game.
With fun pain. Won't that be
What's
nice?
going on? Who was it?
Shiba!
Get her down!
The ladder.
Grab it! It's broken!
Then fix it!
Just get her down!
I don't think we need to rush. She's already dead.
It's broken?
The announcement played, right? I think that means we're out of time.
That is correct.
Go away, Bunny.
A
This
student
is all
has
your
been
fault.
murdered by another student. As you can...
Hey everybody. Every newcomer.
We just started. Bubbles is still traumatized by the loss of his bestie.
I'm not traumatized, I'm just upset.
You're totally traumatized.
Silence.
clearly
Bless you.
see. An investigation will now take place. For the next several hours, you will be allowed to freely investigate this floor of the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time, so investigate as deeply as you'd like. After this time, a trial will be held.
Yeah, we know
As a
the
class,
spiel. You
you will
don't
be
have to
to
say.
execute
Blah blah
student
blah 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 blah.
We need
blah.
to organize.
I need a minute.
I'm afraid we don't really have time for that. I'd like to
Oh, give
suggest that
them
we
a minute. Misty just died. Give Harada a minute too.
I don't think we've ever heard Rand this emotional before.
Well,
Yeah, I wonder why.
They're most
this
of the
is
same
so
methodology
not
from.
badass.
Nope.
This is so not badass.
I'm afraid we don't really have time for that. I'd like to suggest that we stick to most of the same methodology from last time. We solved the last
Okazaki!
one pretty quickly, after all.
Does
Should
anything
we do
phase
partners
this
again?
person?
Nope.
Does anything phase this person?
Nope. Also, if you comment too much, we're never gonna get through this, and I know you're probably stalling because I don't want to get through it either.
I'm allowed to make comments, Bubbles.
I know.
It's your fault to keep pausing every time I say something.
Well, I
Have
can't.
subtitles, you know.
Wait, do they? Oh, wait. What am I doing?
Literally right on the screen, Bubbles.
That was a weird brain fart. I'm sorry about that.
Are you serious? Why are we even talking about this? Yanagi did it!
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew he'd be the first to be accused.
Yesterday?
Yep.
Nothing.
I reviewed
Today,
on-
as soon as you get let out, she's dead!
Why in the hell would I kill Chiba?
Because she looked at you the wrong way? Who fucking knows with you?
I didn't.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We need to investigate.
Oh,
Because
Harada!
we need to find out who killed her. So stop arguing.
I think we should pair off and take on individual rooms again.
Kamimura and I can cover the crime scene again, but if we do, Yanagi's staying here. He's not allowed out of my sight yet.
Huh?
So Yanagi, Kamimura, and Hayashi will be here in the auditorium.
Don't we have way more rooms to investigate this time around, though? Are we gonna be able to investigate them all in time?
A
got
reviewing on?
Huh?
You weren't at the stream, but you've caught up, you say? What did you think? We missed you last night.
Yeah. A lot of things happened. They were very painful.
Yeah.
Very upsetting.
Bubbles lost another best girl.
Kitchen and dining room, the laundry room, the incinerator, bathrooms, pool, med bay, bedrooms, locker rooms, auditorium, storage room, library, art room, classrooms, music room, drama room,
God,
AV room,
so
main office,
much to
staff room, pool
cover.
balcony. That's definitely too many to investigate before we run out of time.
I mean, you probably don't have to investigate all of that. Hopefully. It's always the rooms that opened up most recently. It's never the old stuff, it seems.
Then we need to prioritize. Can we rule out any rooms that were closed at night?
Definitely not. She died in the auditorium.
Then, okay, how many people do we have?
If we split everyone in pairs, plus the group of 3 in the auditorium, that's only 6 groups, I think.
That's a lot more rooms than there are groups.
And dueling all the bedrooms last time took Suno 9 an entire investigation period.
Oh, don't worry, Aroha.
This is
Aroha, I know that the first chapter video is gone, but Bubbles is downloading everything.
I did download it. It's all on YouTube. I'll upload it when we're done with this one. So
Yeah, and also, what do you mean you reviewing on? What do you mean you feel vindicated for not liking Yanagi? Was this because of him beating up Hiroaki? There was adrenaline gas.
yeah, that was the motive. It wasn't good.
Much.
Sasaki would have known what to do.
Sasaki is dead. Why are we constantly still talking about Sasaki? You want instruction? Here's some instruction. The groups look like this. Hayashi, Yanagi, and Kamimura are taking the auditorium. Ojima and I are going to cover the entire south end of the first floor. That's kitchen, dining hall, laundry room, bathrooms, incinerator room, med bay, and
Hiroaki's
pool.
taking charge.
All of them?
If a room doesn't look important, move on. We don't have any other choice. Tamba and Hasagawa are going to take the north side of the first floor. That's the locker rooms and all the bedrooms. Prioritize speed.
It just occurred to me that the longer this goes on, the less people they're going to have to investigate more rooms.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep adding rooms. By the end of it, we'll have like 5 people investigating like 6 floors, and we'll never get anything done.
Yeah.
Wait, with Kamba?
Right. We can be fast.
Okazaki and Wada are gonna take the north end of the ground floor. That's the library, art room, drama room, music room, AV room, bathrooms. I think there's a supply closet up there too. Search all of it. Fast.
What's with these weird pairings?
If we're investigating with people we're not that close with, nobody can work together to cover anything up.
But you're investigating with Ojima.
Suno and Hama are taking the south side of the
Doesn't
ground
even
floor.
respond to that.
No reaction.
Classrooms, main office, south bathrooms, staff room, pool balcony.
Hey! You didn't assign me to anything.
That's because you and Harada are going to be our focus team. You're not on any one specific room. Since everyone else is working quickly instead of working well, you're going to be following any leads that people find but don't have time to follow. If anyone finds anything they need investigated on a deeper level, get those too.
But what do we do while we wait?
Good question. Get testimonies.
We can do that.
Then why the hell are we still standing here? Go!
Right. Come on, Hasegawa.
Right.
Let's get going.
Right.
You know, it's interesting that Hiroaki keeps ragging on Sasaki all the time, even long after she's dead, but now he's taking her role in putting everybody in groups.
Yeah, no kidding. And like a follow-up team is a really good idea too.
Hopefully this doesn't mean he's the culprit.
Hope so.
Hama, come on. Let's get you away from all this.
You know the drill.
Yep.
Let's go, team! Let's go! Let's go, team! Let's go! Okay, first...
Well.
This is not a time for cheering, is what I said.
Oh, I wanted to cheer. It's what Irie would have wanted. Also,
Yeah, it probably is.
Also, to answer that one person in the chat who was asking about culprit theories, way too early for that. However, I do firmly believe that the culprit will be a boy. Because 3 girls have died so far, and not 1 boy, and if we kill off a 4th girl, this game is sexist.
That's the rule.
Yep, so it's gotta be a boy.
Well, this feels awfully familiar. Takeshi, I need you.
Oh my god, he's zoned out again, totally.
Hey. Whatever. Fine. Stand there.
Oh,
Was anybody in
there
here this
goes
morning?
Takeshi.
A couple chairs are pulled out. Why don't people ever push these back in? No blood this time, at least. There's a bowl out on the table, though. We should find out who was in here. Takeshi, seriously. We have half a floor to investigate. You can't space out on me right now. Takeshi!
He is really out of it.
Sheesh, you're really out.
Jeez.
I've never seen you this deep in it before.
He must not be taking this well.
Are you crying?
Oh no, I just remembered.
Takeshi.
I just remembered. He and Chiba were making that little book together.
Oh.
Picture book about the person climbing to the top of the hill or whatever it was.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that hurts.
You know, poor Irie.
Okay.
Why'd she have to die?
I'm gonna go check the kitchen. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Whoever did this, it's on site. It is on site. I'll push you into the execution myself. I don't give a shit.
Someone left out a bag of chips, but that's not exactly crazy for the kitchen. We'll want to bring everything up in trial, but I don't think it's that important either way. You ready to go? Okay, come on, Hand. Let's go. We've got to hit the laundry room. Come on, come on, come on.
Now he's walking him along like a child.
Yep.
Why do we have to have him here again?
Because he's on probation. Just ignore him.
Well, surely I could be of some assistance.
You look like you're about
Review
to
it.
puke.
What if it's an accident? Well,
It could be.
I suppose that's a different story, I guess. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But if it wasn't an accident, there will be murder. There will be much murder. Anyway, back to these guys. Hamamura's doing his thing again.
Yeah, we're both very upset. Is the key thing.
I'm upset because this made Bubbles upset.
I am.
Well, I liked Irie too, but making Bubbles sad is inexcusable.
I appreciate that.
Leave it to the professionals.
Think you can fix the ladder?
Yes. I do. I can do that.
Alright, go get started. We're gonna take a look around.
Body's pretty high up there.
No kidding. We're not gonna get a good look at that without the ladder. What can we work with on the ground?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say it, but is it possible she killed herself? Is that an option we're looking at?
What makes you say that?
I mean, she's hanging, right? Not exactly an uncommon way to go out. She ties the rope around her neck, kicks over the ladder, and she's done.
I don't know if she'd be strong enough to kick over that ladder, though. It's pretty big. She's not.
I guess we'll get a better idea of it when we get up there.
What the hell is she wearing, anyway?
Okay, yeah. I was confused about that, too. Why was she climbing in her pajamas? I've watched her climb a few times now. She always puts her gym clothes on. Just like shorts and a t-shirt.
Maybe she'd already gone back to her room for the night.
Then how'd she end up in here?
Hell if I know. I'm gonna check the storage room. Give me a sec.
That's pretty bizarre.
Any luck?
Maybe she was just that determined. I don't know.
Some. I'm going to run back to my room and grab my toolkit.
What did I just hear?
With your permission, of course, Mai. May I?
There's gotta be two of us here at a time, and you're not allowed to be out of my sight. Kazutoshi can go get the toolkit.
Out of Yanagi's room?
Out of anyone's room, I don't care.
Right. Okay, I'll be back in a few.
Are we
Think you know how to
really
fix it?
okay? Wait. Are we really okay letting him go off on his own? What if he's the culprit? We're not supposed to let people go off on their own. If he's the culprit, he can just go and mess with evidence or something. We shouldn't be letting anybody go on their own.
Yeah, but I mean, who do you think we should? Who do you think is safer to send on their own? Kazutoshi or Yanagi?
Fair point, but I just don't want anybody going off on their own.
Understandable.
No matter how.
Well, maybe. I'm not particularly crafty, unfortunately.
I am. Let me take a look. Huh. This isn't broken, it's disassembled. If you tried to stand this thing up, it would just go flat.
So, it's completely unusable.
Yeah, intentionally.
Then, she certainly didn't hang herself.
Glad we could rule that out.
Did you find anything in the storage room?
Nothing that stood out as being weird, I guess. Didn't look any different from when I was in there yesterday, so I doubt anything got moved around too much. Not spotting anything under the benches out here either. You want to run and take a look backstage?
I think that's probably wise.
Alright, come on. Yeah, again, nothing I haven't seen before. It always looks like this.
It feels strange for the crime scene itself to be so...
Yeah, she really is. She really is.
I don't appreciate her enough. She's always no nonsense about everything, and it's so awesome.
Yeah.
She knows her shit.
We need no nonsense people in these games, especially when nonsense
more people
happens.
like mine who know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Unimportant.
Yeah, we're definitely missing something. We gotta get Chiba down from there so we can really poke around.
I'm not sure I would be so crass about it, but we do.
The hell's taking Kamimura so long anyway?
Would you like me to go get him?
Nice try. Let's take another look at the ladder.
Yes, right.
So the ladder's busted. That's great.
I guess we
busted.
It's not just busted. It's not just busted. It was sabotaged.
Aren't you culprit? We're gonna get ya.
should do a pretty good job in here. Since the locker rooms are so close to the auditorium. Can't take too long though. We still have to do the dorms. Hasegawa?
Huh?
You know you're allowed to look at me, right? And speak?
Right. Sorry.
You seeing anything so far?
Aside from the blood?
Huh?
Sorry! I thought you had already spotted it.
Of course not! I would have said something! Why didn't you say something?
Because I thought you had already spotted it.
There's blood?
Oh.
Apparently.
Alien deaths don't cause blood, usually.
Yeah, they don't.
I
Then
mean,
why is there blood?
it's not much blood. Maybe it was just Hama again.
It would be kind of weird for it to be right in the middle of the room, though.
It's only a few drops. Plus, Chiba wasn't bleeding. Was she?
We should ask around.
We don't know.
It was
She's
nothing
too
last
high up.
time. Maybe it'll be nothing this time, too.
I mean, theoretically, she could be bleeding if she didn't actually die immediately from being hanged, and she clawed at her own neck to try and free herself, and ended up breaking the skin around her fingers. I'm sorry. I'm just I'm theorizing here.
That's what happened to Ichi, isn't it?
Which game was that?
They couldn't. Antebellum. They couldn't. They figured out it wasn't a suicide because he had blood on his fingers.
Yeah, you're correct.
Go play Danganronpa Antebellum, everyone.
Right. I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing in the lockers either.
They're not a very smart place to hide something. We check them every time.
Well, yeah, but it's not very smart to murder someone either. So maybe they'd make some dumb choices.
She's not wrong.
You ready to check the girls?
Well, I don't think I'm really allowed in there.
You can't be serious. This is a murder investigation.
Well, yeah, but
I am giving you expressed permission to go into the girls' locker room.
Don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm dying to get in there or something.
We're not supposed to investigate alone. I need you to come with me.
Fine.
You're such a baby. There's not even any girls in here. What? Huh?
What?
Look! There's more blood!
What?
More blood!
That's weird.
Right in the middle of the room! Again!
And just a tiny bit. Again.
We definitely need to get some people's alibis. I wonder how many people Watari and Haruda have already spoken to.
We can't waste any time. We'll get caught up with them during the trial. We really need to head over to the dorms if we're going to get them done in time. We should grab a notebook on our way back too. We need to keep track of what we're finding.
You're so organized.
Oh, well, I just want to make sure we do this right, since, it's Chiba.
What do you mean?
Well, with Isano, I mean, I didn't really... I just want to do better this time.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're right about one thing. We need to get going. Come on.
He wasn't.
Right.
He wasn't that good in the last investigation because he was paired with Sasaki, and she kind of led him astray a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure he'll do better this time.
I can't believe he stuck us with a fake job. This is so unfair. I want to go investigate. We had more than enough rooms to divide up.
Chill out,
Harada?
I'm sorry. I just don't really know what to say when stuff like this happens.
Hey, it's okay. Just let me do the talking.
I was supposed to be protecting her.
It's not your fault. We're gonna figure this out, okay? We're gonna figure this out.
We'll find her. We'll find them, Harada.
I guess we should start with our own alibi.
Anything else you wanted to add?
I was just trying to encourage Harada since he was very upset about his friend's death.
Yeah.
So I was saying, if you would like, once we find the culprit, you can take a swing at him. So can Hama, actually. They can both take swings.
If Hama took a swing at him, it would probably kill them.
Even better.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure this out, okay? We're gonna figure this out.
What do you mean, where's
I
Sawa?
guess we
Sawa's
should
always
start
here.
with our own alibis. Where were you last night?
Me? I mean, asleep mostly. I went out to look for Okazaki a little bit after the nighttime alarm, but that's it.
For Okazaki? Why?
She asked my reward. I was gonna ask for it back.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
She
How
wasn't
come
in her room,
Okazaki hasn't given his damn reward back. If you missed it last time, she still has his reward, and she's just hoarding it for some reason.
Yeah, it's really weird. Also, sorry, I'm eating snacks again.
That's great. Well, also, don't worry so much about Sawa. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's like sleeping or something. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna ask for it back. She wasn't in her room though, or at least she didn't answer when I knocked. I checked the dining room too. I bumped into Hasegawa on the way, but that's it. Yeah, I didn't see anyone else.
Okazaki was with me all night. Sorry. We didn't end up in the dining room until it was pretty early in the morning. Her and Tamba and I were having a sleepover.
A sleepover?
Yeah, a sleepover. A slumber party. A freaking good time. Girls being
How come you
girls.
didn't invite us? How come you didn't invite us? Actually, how come you didn't invite Ari? Then we could have avoided this whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now look. Ari's dead, Hama's sad, Harada's sad, everyone's sad. If you had just invited her to the slumber party, Watari, none of this would have happened.
Yes, Okazaki.
Right.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, look! Hey! Kamimura!
Huh?
Give us your alibi.
You don't need to be so aggressive about it.
Seriously,
Oh
Jesus,
my god,
relax.
are they gonna play good cop, bad cop?
Maybe.
Harada's the good cop and Watari's the bad cop. She did say she wanted to hit Yanagi with a bat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where were
She's
you
such a
last
fun
night?
character.
In my fucking bedroom? I was sleeping. Is that illegal?
I don't know if I trust you.
What?
You lied during your last testimony. Why should I believe you this time?
I genuinely don't care whether or not you believe me. Hasegawa can back me up. Talk to him.
Hasegawa slept in your room?
No, dumbass. He was studying in my room. He left sometime before I woke up.
Hey, what are you doing out here alone anyway? Aren't you supposed
what
to
I
be
said.
in the auditorium?
I'm getting a toolkit. We're trying to fix the ladder. Why you so up my ass about it?
So go get a toolkit then.
That's what I was doing before you jumped out in front of me like a crazy person. Move.
Suspicious.
Was he though?
At least in the last trial, nobody could say they were just sleeping in their room. Now it's a real defense. Alibis are gonna be harder to come by.
Good point.
Oh, hey! Speak of the devil! Tamba Hasegawa!
Oh, Watari! Hey!
You guys got a sec? We need to check your alibis.
Actually, we're kind of in a hurry. We still need to do all the dorms. We've got a lead for you to follow, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we found some blood in the locker rooms. Both of them.
What? Both?
Yeah, but we really didn't get the chance to follow up.
Okay,
We're
that's
rushing.
a good
Can you
point.
guys...
That's a good point. Why would there be blood in both locker rooms?
Yeah, especially one having more blood than the other. That doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah. If that blood is Chiba's, she only has so much blood in her. What's all this blood coming from? Unless the killer got injured too, but everybody seems fine.
Well, excuse me. As much as we can see, someone could be hiding an injury somewhere.
That is true. That is true.
Check it out.
I don't even know what she really died of. She could have, since she's so high up and nobody can get to her because somebody sabotaged the stupid ladder. Maybe she didn't die of hanging. Maybe she died of some other way.
And because she was on the rope so much, they made it look like she died while trying to climb it. Maybe.
Ooh, what a diabolical culprit this is.
We really didn't get the chance to follow up. We're rushing. Can you guys check it out?
On it.
Watari, wait.
Good luck!
Come on.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's get justice. Let's go.
Honestly, I think we're kind of wasting our time up here. Did you see anything at the crime scene that would make you think art room?
Well, I mean, no, but we have to check everywhere, just in case.
Right. So here's a question. Hiroaki put us in weird pairings so we couldn't work together, right?
Right. Yeah.
But if I was the killer, and I got paired with you, someone who I don't care about and wouldn't work with, what's stopping me from just killing you right here?
What? What?
It's just hypothetical.
I mean...
Okazaki, don't make hypotheticals like that. You get weirder and weirder every stream. Last stream, she ate erasers.
Multiple erasers. Like they were candy.
It was so weird. She's such a weird person.
Everyone knows I'm your investigation partner, so if I got murdered, then they know you did it, right? So, don't.
That's true. Well, you've got me convinced. Let's keep investigating.
Okay.
I'm not really seeing anything. I feel like we're wasting time. Want to head over to the library?
Right. We have to be quicker this time. I almost forgot.
Come on. This place has certainly looked better.
Who keeps leaving the books out? It's good library etiquette to clean up after yourself.
You spend a lot of time in here, right?
That is true. It is good library etiquette. But don't put them back on the shelves. Don't put them back on the shelves. You must put them on the cart so that we, the library shelvers, can put them back on the shelves. Because if you put them back on the shelves yourself, they will be out of order. And that's not good.
So saith the librarian.
I've been kind of nervous to come back here after Yanagi boxed me in the other day.
Right. He did do that, didn't he?
Yeah. I tried to leave, and he wouldn't let me. He was rambling about Sasaki's reward and stuff. I kind of thought he was gonna kill me.
Honestly, I haven't really ruled him out of this case yet. Do you know where he was last night?
No idea. I don't remember anything from last night.
No?
It's all kind of a blur after, like, yesterday afternoon, I guess. I was sick.
I feel like you get sick a lot.
I usually don't.
Well, maybe he doesn't.
It's just
maybe it's not as much
a
as
lot
Tony
for me, I guess.
Makes sense. You're very tiny. Your body probably can't handle a lot.
Huh?
We should probably take note of the books being out, but other than that, I think we can probably keep moving. What do you think?
Right. That sounds fine.
Let's get going.
Well, glad we're spending so much time on these unnecessary rooms. On to the classrooms.
Yep.
Hi, Hama. You doing any better, buddy?
I don't think he is.
We're sorry about Irie. We miss her too.
Hey, come here. It's going to be all right. We're going to find out who hurt her. But I need you to investigate with me, okay? You know a lot about Chiba. You're going to be a really big help.
What? Why the hell did I let her climb?
Hama, no.
Don't
it's
blame
not
yourself.
your fault.
Don't blame yourself,
I promise.
please.
Let's see what we can find, all right? There's a lot of classrooms to check.
Don't blame yourself. Please, it wasn't your fault.
I'm not seeing a lot. Did you see anything weird last night? When was the last time you talked to Chiba?
Just before the nighttime announcement, I guess? Like a half hour. She was in the auditorium. She was climbing.
She wanted to
Come
climb.
on. There's just a few classrooms left.
I told this to Bubbles before, but I really hope she actually made it up to that vent. I hope she got that at least before she died.
And then we're done in here. It's almost over.
Right.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Yeah. I mean, at least they didn't end the relationship with that fight.
No, they got to make up.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. I'm gonna miss the trio so bad. Well, there's two of them left now, I guess, but it won't be the same without Ari, okay? It won't be the same.
All right, laundry room. Another room that was closed at night and probably has nothing in it. Awesome. Actually, if Chiba was killed in the auditorium, that means she was killed before nighttime, right? So I guess we can't rule it out. Or after nighttime, I guess? I doubt it, though. Hama's the one who found her, and he gets up pretty damn early. Nobody's done laundry in a while. At least that means we probably don't have much to find in here. Sasaki may have been completely invasive doing everyone's laundry like that, but at least laundry was getting done. Takeshi, are you listening? I said we can write this room off. Takeshi!
He's still zoned out. Don't.
Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go. Come on.
He's been zoned out this whole. Bubbles?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that, like, he killed her and that's why he's zoned out?
I highly doubt it, but I don't know.
You sure? It wouldn't be the first time somebody killed in a zoned out state.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. The evidence.
Lest we forget what happened to Hibiki.
The evidence would need to stack up to what happened.
I'm so. Ugh. I'm just so suspicious of all the boys, except for the two trio boys, I guess, because it has to be a boy, right? It has to be a guy.
I don't know. It could be anyone at this point. We don't know yet.
If they kill off a fourth girl, that's sexist.
That doesn't mean it can't happen.
Ugh.
All right, we gotta move fast. There's a lot of these rooms to go through.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're doing this again.
I'll wait here.
What? No, you won't. What are you talking about?
It's not like I can just come with you. These are the girls' dormitories.
So? You already went into the girls' locker room.
That was different.
We're investigating a murder. I cannot stress that enough.
But
Hasegawa, this is probably the only time you're gonna be in a girl's bedroom in your life.
You don't think...
Did she really just call him a virgin?
You didn't have to do him like that. Jeez.
You're never gonna get a girl.
Yep.
She says.
Not allowed to investigate alone. We've been over this. Just suck it up. We're starting on this end and working our way down.
With Sasaki's room? I don't think there's really anything to find in here.
The fact that you'd think that makes it the perfect place to hide something. Come on. Yeah, no. It actually kind of looks like there's nothing here at all.
It's actually kind of weirdly empty in here. Didn't Suno and Wada say that she had, like, notebooks and stuff?
Hey, yeah. No kidding. This place looks barren.
Then I'll write that down.
Somebody stole her notebooks.
I mean, we know that Hiroaki has her journal, so...
Yeah, but would he go so far as to steal all her notebooks as well?
I guess it depends on what she actually wrote down.
Well, we know some of the things she was writing. We know that she called Wada wallpaper.
Yep.
Room empty.
Good. I'm gonna dig through her desk a bit.
It feels wrong going through her stuff like this.
Suck it up. This is for Chiba.
Good for her.
Alright. I think that's all we're gonna find in here. You ready to move on?
Yep. Right. Sure.
Oh boy. Okay. We gotta give this one some special attention.
It just doesn't feel right being in here while she's hanging in the gym.
I know.
Oh.
But we have to. Come on. It's a mess in here.
No kidding. She just leaves her clothes lying around everywhere.
See anything weird?
Well, not particularly, I guess, but she's in her pajamas, right? Doesn't that mean she would have had to come back to her room at some point last night? I don't really know what happened between her heading to the auditorium to climb and her, passing.
It's just weird. Chiba never climbed in her PJs. She'd always change first. I don't get why she'd be climbing in them when she died.
It's definitely strange.
It
Do
is.
you
I
think
agree.
Maybe she just... I don't know. Maybe she couldn't sleep, got out of bed, and decided to give the climb another shot?
Still...
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking as well. He
Less,
was
less,
very determined.
yeah, less plausible, but I guess still a possibility. What if she started sleepwalking?
Sleepwalking?
Yeah, people can do some really crazy things when they're asleep. I've heard of people
Like-
who sleep drive and actually make it to a destination.
If she died while sleepwalking, that would be so creepy.
Yeah.
She would have changed first, right? Plus, she wouldn't have been able to get to the auditorium. It would have been locked.
We're getting sidetracked. We'll do our thinking during the trial. For now, we just need to get as much info as we can. We'll sort it out after.
Right.
I think that's all we're gonna find. Let's hit the next one.
You're sure? Isn't this room kind of, important?
It is, sure, but we don't have time.
I still think we should investigate it in a bit more depth.
Hasagawa.
Well, hold on. There's just one thing I want to check first.
Go for it, Ken.
Why are you going through her drawers?
Well, it's not like that. I was just checking to see if her gym clothes are still here. I didn't know what drawer she keeps them in, so I wasn't doing anything weird.
Well, are they there?
What happened to those goddamn gym clothes?
I mean, I can't find them, but we might have to ask someone a little more familiar with how she organizes her clothes. This room is kind of a mess.
We can...
Do we have anyone who knows?
Would Hama know or Harada? They were the ones who were with her the most. Maybe they would know.
They're probably the only ones who would know.
Put
Yeah,
that on
so let's
Watari and
ask them.
Haruda next time we see them. You ready to keep moving?
Yeah, let's go.
My room's next. We can skip it.
I don't think we should just skip it, right? We have to investigate everything, just to be safe. Even our own rooms.
What? Do you think I killed her?
But no, but either way, somebody else could have hidden something in your room, right? During the investigation? Once all the doors unlocked?
Good point. We should take a... Hey! Speaking of people who would hide stuff in my room and frame me for murder...
Kill yourself, Tamba.
Jeez!
Huh? Kamimura, we do not tell people to kill ourselves. You silly goose. How dare you?
Doing over here anyway? You're supposed to be in the auditorium. That's like your entire job.
Jesus, why is everyone so on me today? I was getting a toolkit for Yanagi.
Oh yeah? Where's your toolkit then?
I'm getting it! God!
Well, it's not in the hallway.
You can take mine. I haven't touched it once. It's still in the nightstand.
Thanks.
Okay!
Why didn't he just use his own toolkit?
Well, I mean, because he's grabbing it for Yanagi.
So? It's not like Yanagi's gonna keep it.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh my god. Guys, I think Kamimura is gonna come under suspicion again.
It's always someone in these games.
He's the new Himiko, always getting sussed.
How many times did Himiko get sussed in View 3
Let's
anyway?
see, she got sussed in Chapter 2, she got sussed in Chapter 3, she got sus in chapter 5. I don't remember if she got sus in chapter 4.
It's certainly a possibility, but like that's over half the game.
She got sussed a lot.
Over half the game at that point.
Yep, poor
Actually,
girl.
Sorry, I'm really not supposed to talk about this.
Huh? You can't just leave it at that.
I'm sorry. It's kind of private. He doesn't like it when I talk about that kind of stuff.
Fine. Come on, let's keep moving. We're gonna run out of time. There you go. Enjoy the place. Not super impressive or anything. I didn't even sleep in here last night.
No?
I was up with Watari and Okazaki. We had a sleepover.
Really? In a place like this? Doesn't that seem kind of... I don't know.
Don't you and Kamimura sleep in each other's rooms all the time? How is it different?
That's not true! I don't sleep over, I just hang out in his room to study and stuff.
Well, we wanted to have a sleepover. Sounded like it would be fun. You should try it sometime.
I'd really rather just stick to sleeping in my own bed.
You seeing anything interesting in here at least?
Not really, no. I think we can probably move on.
I think you're probably right.
Who's next?
Looks like Hayashi!
We can't go in Hayashi's room?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's Hayashi's room. She'll probably, like, I don't know, kill us or something.
Nah, not me. We're besties. Come on. Looks pretty normal from what I remember. I'm still gonna have to poke around though. Not every day you get to go through Hayashi's stuff.
I mean, it's not like I really want to go through Hayashi's stuff either way.
Oh, look at her pajamas though! So cute!
Hayashi seems very popular with the ladies.
Yeah, really.
I mean, last stream, Watery went off on this big homoerotic rant about how much she wanted Hayashi to pick her up and carry her on her shoulders or whatever the hell it was she said.
That was the actual subtitle, by the way, chat.
Muffled homoerotic ranting.
Yep.
Privacy concern.
Whoa! Look at this one! Would Hayashi seriously wear something this raunchy?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Don't tell Yanagi or he'll have a nosebleed and die.
True.
Tamba!
Gotcha! It's a t-shirt. Relax.
Don't do that. Focus on the investigation. Huh?
What's up?
Take a look at this.
What is that?
It's like a little chain of zip ties, I guess.
Why does she have a zip tie chain on her bedpost?
Why does she always have so many zip ties on her?
It's actually because zip ties are, very difficult to break out of.
She was the last to be Yanagi's warden, right? Maybe they're for him.
Maybe.
I think she was.
But you know, as a bounty hunter, it would make sense for her to have those too.
Yeah, somebody's probably going to make a dirty joke about this.
Oh, for sure. Like, look at the way it's phrased here.
Why does she always have so many zip ties on her?
You think she was shackling somebody to her bed?
What?
Hayashi! You animal!
It's already started.
So stop! Stop!
Write that down.
I mean, I'm writing down the evidence. I'm not writing down your, theory.
Fine. Next room?
Yes, please.
Okazaki. Huh. I've never actually seen inside Okazaki's room before.
I'm
I don't think
kind
anyone
of
has.
afraid to see inside of Okazaki's room.
Well, onwards.
She probably has like a collection of dead birds or something.
That would make sense.
Like a bunch of dead birds tied to a ceiling fan. Oh god, that'd be...
She seems like the kind of weirdo who'd do that.
That's kind of a cool visual, though. At least to me. But I'm weird too, so...
It's all just part of her charm. Oh, actually, what if Okazaki met Veronica? For some reason, I feel like they'd get along.
Probably, yeah.
It's weirdly clean.
This place looks untouched. Does she even use it? Or does she sleep hanging from the rafters like a bat?
I'd believe that, honestly.
I'm gonna dig through her desk a bit.
Right. I'll look around.
What's this? Wait a minute. Is this Haruna's locket? Why does she still have this? She hasn't given it back
That's
yet?
what we've been wondering.
Maybe you should grab that for him.
Are you kidding me? I'm not stealing anything from Okazaki's room. She'll probably eat me or something.
Seriously, I've been wanting to know this whole time. Why won't Okazaki give Haruna's locket back?
Yeah, why is... What do they gain from keeping that?
Yeah, it's... They said it's not that she thinks the girlfriend is hot. She said she thinks she's only okay, so that's not it. So what? Is she just keeping it like a magpie? Does she like shiny things? What is their deal?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Okazaki just collects weird things. Although I would prefer if those weird things... Those weird things didn't... I prefer those weird things didn't belong to other people.
Yeah, she should definitely give this back.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty empty in her desk, too. I think we can move on. Besides, she wasn't here last night. She was at her sleepover.
Right. Good point. Let's keep going.
I'm just worried that we're gonna run out of time.
Watari's room.
I was in here for a while last night. I think I'd know if there was anything weird or out of place.
Were you with Watari all night?
Yeah. So I know she didn't do anything. Okazaki left for a bit, but I wouldn't say it was long enough to be, like, suspicious or anything. She was only gone for a few minutes.
Still, I think I'm gonna write that down.
Good idea.
It's kind of a mess in here.
We didn't end up coming back here after we went to the dining room to eat, so we really didn't get the chance to clean anything up.
You guys went to the dining room?
Yeah. We heard some weird noises while we were down there, though, and then we were too scared to go back to sleep, so we just hung out.
That might be important.
Noises?
Yeah. There were these two big bangs. It was seriously freaky.
That's very important sounding. Do not forget that.
Two big bangs. What could those possibly be? Did she, like, fall? Did she fall to her death?
Good question. That's really weird.
I think maybe we were just hearing things, though. We had been talking about spooky stuff all night, so...
No, wait. I heard that too.
For real?
Yeah, except I only heard one bang. You heard it in the dining room?
Yeah.
I heard it on my way up to the library.
So we weren't just imagining it.
No, definitely not. I heard it for sure. I didn't know what it was, though, and I didn't see anything weird on my way back to my room, so I just ignored it.
I wonder if anyone else heard it. Besides you, me, Okazaki, and Watari, I mean.
I'm more curious about why I only heard one bang when you guys heard two.
That's a good question, actually.
We should bring that up during the trial. See what everyone else heard. For now, we should stay focused on the dorm investigation.
Right. Limited time.
Limited time.
I'm not seeing anything weird in here. Looks exactly how we left it.
Then I think we can move on. There's gotta be something in one of these rooms. I hope we're not just wasting our time.
Well, Suno's room is next, but I don't think she was there last night.
What makes you say that?
Well, when we stopped to invite her to our sleepover, nobody answered. We just figured she was out. Didn't see her all night.
That's definitely worth writing
that's
down.
suspicious.
Yeah, but Wada was sick, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe she was just caring for him. Again.
You think she did something?
Of course not. I just want to keep track of where everybody was. That's all.
Well, come on. Let's poke around. Whoa! This place is flashy!
Seriously, I didn't realize she works out this much.
Makes sense. She's got that superhero physique. Hey, speaking of, do you think she can fly?
Huh?
I mean, if she's a superhero, she's got superpowers, right?
Tomba, as someone who knows a great deal about superhero lore, I can tell you not all superheroes have superpowers.
Batman doesn't have any superpowers.
No, he does. It's called money.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I kid. I kid.
What do you think they are?
I think it's more of an honorary title, actually.
I guess if she could fly, she could have just gone up to the vent herself by now.
There's no way she'd fit.
I'm sorry. I just have to get this out of my system now, though.
What?
Suno's just like, you want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
Amazing. Amazing.
Thank you.
I guess not. But she could have, picked up Kamimura and carried him to the vent.
Kazutoshi wouldn't have agreed to... Wait, why am I letting you drag me into this? We need to focus.
Right. Sorry. Investigating.
I'm not seeing anything that suspicious, but you're right. I don't think she slept in here last night. Everything looks pretty untouched.
Then I guess we should probably find out where she was.
We can do that during the trial. We still have another room to check before we head over to the boys' side.
Right. This is gonna feel weird.
Definitely.
This is shaping up to be a very odd case.
For
Still
some
don't have any
reason...
solid suspect, but don't interrupt me, Tomba. I was talking.
Yeah, figuring this out during the investigation is always very weird, because nothing makes sense until you start putting it together.
Yeah, I still think it's a guy.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you which guy.
But this is exactly why I don't really make culprit predictions until the trial, because everything in evidence, the evidence isn't going to really tell you anything about who really done it. It's never going to be that straightforward.
I still find it quite humorous that Reviewing predicted that Sasaki was the last culprit from the very beginning.
Yeah, that was very well done, I must say.
Right.
Being in Isono's room is a lot more uncomfortable than being in Sasaki's room.
Right.
You don't think someone would seriously stash stuff in here, though, right? That feels kind of tasteless.
Killing someone is already kind of tasteless to begin with, so I feel like they wouldn't have much of a problem with it. God.
You okay?
Oh, I really don't like being in here.
I'm not really seeing anything weird either way, so we can probably get going. You gonna be alright, though?
Yeah. Let's just go.
Right.
Team, go!
Okay. Phew. Halfway done. You ready to tackle the guy's side?
Yeah. I think so.
Then come on. Let's get started.
See something?
Unsurprisingly, no. But I do think a murder in the music room might have been a bit more interesting. They might have gotten creative and shoved the body into a guitar case or something. That'd be a bit
like
more
Yandere
surprising than just
Simulator? I swear there was a bit in Yandere Simulator where you could hide a corpse in a guitar case.
No, it was a cello case.
Whatever.
Yeah.
String instrument.
Big string instrument.
having her hang from a rope. She's small. She would fit. No blood, no weapon, no evidence. I think Hiroaki might have given us the worst rooms.
I mean...
Damn you, Hiroaki!
She wasn't bleeding anyway, right? So,
I'm
that's
not so
that
sure
shit.
about that. Not so sure about that. We've been finding an awful lot of blood around here.
Yeah, it might not be hers, but it's there.
Well, whose else blood would it be? The mailman's?
You don't know. It could be.
Can't believe the mailman is the culprit.
Agatha Christie. I knew it.
We wouldn't find any blood.
I'm ready to go to the drama room. If you are too, that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's so bored.
I wonder...
God, I wanted an interesting murder scene. Sure.
Jeez,
the
Why
killer wore
couldn't
a
the culprit have
disguise.
been more dramatic about it? SMH culprit, you fucking bore.
Why couldn't you crucify them upside down with sporks?
They would get along with Veronica, actually.
Absolutely.
Some kind of mask or something. They're pretty convenient for hiding your face.
There aren't very many of us in the school, though. I feel like even if you saw someone in a mask, you'd still know who it was pretty quickly. Your options are kinda thin.
Huh, maybe, but Chiba wasn't really that bright. She might not have put two and two together. I haven't really spent much time in the drama room. I can't really tell if anything is missing or not. It's such a mess in here already.
Tamba and Watsuri might know. They spent some time here.
Then we should
Yeah, they
ask
played
Watari and
princess
Harada
dress.
to give this room a look. They're the focus team, right?
Right.
I feel like killing her in the drama room might have been a bit more interesting too. There's a lot of props and costumes in here, so the killer would have been able to...
Can you stop?
Seriously.
Stop talking about how her murder could have been more interesting. Stop calling her stupid. She just died.
Be a dick, Okazaki.
Huh.
Yeah,
Look behind the curtain. There's stairs.
they probably go down to the stage. The AV room's got a set too.
Right. I knew about those ones.
Usually, they're mostly for school plays and stuff. Lets the actor and the tech crew stay out of sight. And get backstage a lot easier.
I see. If that's all, I think it's probably safe to keep moving now.
Sure. Yeah.
And for the record, I'm sorry for hitting a sore subject.
I just don't think it's okay to talk that way about her. People are grieving. Show a little respect.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
I don't think I've actually been in here yet. This is where Watari was making those announcements from, I think. Maybe not the best use of the intercom, but it could be useful if we ever need to share some important info, I guess.
Yeah. Sure.
Luckily, I don't really think there's many things in here you could use to hurt somebody. So we're really just checking to make sure they didn't hide anything. I just wish the school didn't have so many hiding places. Ah, okay. Now this room I'm familiar with. I use the kitchenette up here all the time.
Why?
Well, I mean, the downstairs kitchen kind of weirds me out a bit.
Has to be
right.
Sono?
Sorry.
Wada doesn't really like going in there at all, so if I'm helping him cook something, I'll usually bring him up here.
He cooks?
He's certainly trying.
Hey, you two!
Ah!
What are you doing in the staff room? It's for staff.
We're just investigating.
Then I guess
Yeah.
it's fine. Are you
Watery,
finding anything
now
there?
is not the time to do your little jokey jokes. People are dying.
Yep.
No, not really. Honestly, our entire investigation so far has been a bit of a wash. I don't think the killer really came over to this side of the building at all. I don't really see why they would either way.
You're probably right, honestly. We were just in the locker rooms a minute ago and we found some super shady stuff. We're thinking most of the dirty work happened over there. Now, we're just going around checking alibis again.
Speaking of which...
Oh, yeah! Give us your alibis, please!
For when? Last night?
Yeah, between like dinner and the announcement, I guess. That's the last time we knew where Chiba was.
No, it isn't. What the hell?
Hmm?
She was in the auditorium for hours after that. I was talking to her in there until it was almost nighttime hours.
That's very helpful. Go on.
I mean, well, that's it, honestly. I was with her until then, and then I left and she kept climbing. She said she was gonna give it a few more shots and go to bed.
Okay. Good to know. Suno?
I promise you, I did not go anywhere all night. I went straight to Wada's room after dinner, and I was there until the announcement.
Why?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot some people still might not know. Wada had, there was a bit of an incident yesterday, I guess?
He got
The
sick, is
adrenaline
what
gas
she
was
said.
just a bit too much for him is all. We had to put him on oxygen for a little while.
What? Is he okay?
He is now, yeah. He said he's feeling a lot better, just he needed some air.
I didn't even know we had oxygen in here. Like, in tanks? In the med bay?
Or, you know?
That's the weird part. I don't remember ever seeing them before yesterday.
Oh, that's really weird.
But
Where do these
yeah,
things come from?
oxygen tanks. In the med bay.
Well, I'm glad he's feeling better, at least.
But yeah, I was there all night. Didn't leave, didn't sleep. I'm honestly kind of exhausted right now.
Wada thanks you for your service. Oh, great superhero.
Thanks.
You guys want a hand checking this place out? I know the staff room like the back of my hand.
That'd be a big help, yeah. Thanks, Watari.
No prob.
Keizo, we should go check the office again.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We should.
Yeah.
Come on.
I need a moment.
Was that suspicious?
I think maybe they just need a minute.
Sorry, guys.
Right.
Come on. Let's see if we can find anything notable in here.
Hey, you guys. How
Yeah.
you two holding up?
I don't think they're
Sorry.
doing very well.
I mean, I wouldn't do very well either in their shoes. So.
Oh.
Horrible.
Oh God, Hama. She.
I'm so sorry. This is what the killer has done. The culprit is making them cry now.
Yep.
Yet another thing that is unforgivable and that they will suffer for.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to keep her safe.
I was supposed to keep her safe. What are we supposed to do now?
Don't blame yourselves. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I hate how good the voice acting is. I hate it.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh God. Hama. She's dead. She's dead.
I know, but we're fine. We did it. We will. She'll get justice. It's fine. We still have each other. We can help each other through this. I don't like when she's crying. That's so good. I don't like this. Why did she have to die?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
At least they still have each other.
I fucking lied to her. I lied to her.
You didn't.
I told her she still had fucking time. I told her she had.
No.
I told her she had her whole life ahead of her. I fucking lied to her. I thought I could keep her safe.
Hama.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not.
She was fucking 17. She was supposed to have time.
It's his fault. It's not your fault. It's not even your fault. I hate this. I shouldn't have to deal with this. She shouldn't be dead.
Yeah.
You should have made it to that vent. I hate it here.
She said she was gonna stop.
Sorry, boys.
I fucking killed her. This is all my fault.
You did it! You did it! You did it, Hama! You did it! You did it, Hama! You did your best. Here, why don't you guys cuddle Sawa? That might make you feel better.
No. No, it really wouldn't.
What? I know I feel better when I cuddle my pets.
Yeah, but their friend is dead.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No amount of cute tigers.
Bathrooms.
Nope.
Meanwhile, back to Hiroaki and wherever Takeshi is.
Mm-hmm.
Bathrooms again. I don't even know why we bother investigating these anymore. It's not like someone would just hide something in the bathroom anyway. If they were going to use it to dispose of evidence, they'd flush it or something, right? They wouldn't just leave it there.
I don't like this. This isn't fun.
Wow, look at that. You really are completely zoned out. Last time you wouldn't even set foot in here. Anytime you want to check back in would be great, by the way. Since, you know, you're making me do the entire investigation alone and everything. Not seeing anything in here.
Ojima.
Would the bathrooms have been open when she died? I'm honestly just kind of lost on the timeline here.
I think I have to climb to the top of the hill if I want to see what's going on the other side.
Oh, Jesus.
What does that mean?
That was from the story he was making with her.
Oh. Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Ojima.
What? What are you even talking about?
That's all he has to say? Okay.
Takeshi. Ugh, I thought you were back. Come on, men's room. And a whole lot more nothing. That's great. We have zero evidence, my investigation partner is useless, and Chiba is... We're almost done. We're all.
He had a moment with her too.
More
She
rooms,
fixed his makeup.
and then we can
Yeah.
put this
Sorry,
entire thing
boy.
behind us.
She was so
There's
loved.
nothing here. Hand, let's go.
This room's a lot closer to the crime scene. We might actually find something relevant in here.
You think?
Certainly. We're right above the auditorium, right? So we're probably standing over her right now.
Don't say it like that. It's creepy.
Do these computers work?
Yeah, I mean, they boot up and stuff. You can't connect to the internet with them, but they're good for editing at least. The PC in my room works just as well, though.
I see.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I bother you guys for a minute?
Ha-da-da. Of course. How are
What are you doing without your partner?
I mean, I've been better. I wanted to ask about your
Hey, where's
alibis, though,
Watery?
if that's alright.
Where's Watery? Weren't they supposed to stay together?
Yeah, this is concerning.
Why do people keep splitting off? First Kamimura did it, now he's doing it.
Nobody's respecting the teams. Nobody's respecting the
Damn it,
teams.
you're all making yourselves look suspicious, you absolute idiots.
Aren't you supposed to be with Watari?
She
That's what I
wanted to
said.
follow up on a lead for Hasagawa and Tamba. She told me to keep collecting alibis.
Hiroaki's not going to like that.
Maybe
God damn
not.
it.
But
Watery?
we're kind of running
Watery, why? Watery, why are you like this? Oh my god, is she the killer? She better not be the killer. She's one of my favorites now.
out of time, so we need to get as much done as we can.
I suppose we're free to talk, but we might be a little distracted at the moment.
Yeah. We're giving the AV room special attention.
Well, That's okay. I can help you investigate while we talk. I don't mind. I just need to know your alibis for last night. Dinner to morning.
Alibis. I was with Watari and Tampa all night. We were having a sleepover, I guess? I don't know.
Sleepover.
It
Sleepity-doo.
got kind of weird.
Weird? How?
It's not really important to the case.
It might be, though.
It really isn't. We ended up in the dining room for most of the night, though. They can attest to the fact that I was there. Wada? Anything in the recording booth?
What was going on up here? The plates, the zip ties, the bucket? What did you guys do to this place while I was out?
Yanagi was held prisoner.
Well, yeah, but I didn't realize there was a whole setup in here.
He was there pretty
Sure
much all
was.
day.
Yep.
In the future, maybe we could put prisoners in the storage closet or the bathroom or something. The recording booth is sacred.
Hopefully we won't
All
need to
hail the
imprison anyone
recording
else.
booth.
Per-
All hail the recording booth.
Praise.
Sacred space, just like the Vatican.
Yes. It's the Vatican, if you will.
Vatican. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
Regardless.
What about you, Wada? Where were you last night?
Honestly, I don't remember much of last night. I
That's not
checked
good.
out around the afternoon.
He had a medical emergency.
Yeah.
Right. Suno mentioned that. I was worried. Are you okay now?
Yeah, just a little drowsy, I guess. I don't really remember anything from the afternoon onward, though. Apparently I was in my room?
Medway first, then your room.
Right.
Well, Suno backed up your alibis, so I trust you.
Anything in the dark room?
Nope, not that I'm seeing.
Why not?
Huh?
I'm confused. I thought this room would be more relevant. I'm starting to get a little frustrated by how few clues we're finding.
I'm sure we'll
Yeah,
find
well.
something.
Not every room in the place is going to be important to the murder.
Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah, don't give up yet, Okazaki. There'll be something.
I guess so. Do you want to stay and keep helping us? Your company would certainly be nice.
Sorry, I have to get back to sweeping for alibis. Plus, I really should link back up with Watari soon. You guys are right.
You should!
Hirowaki's not gonna like it if we're separated too long.
You
Thank
definitely
you for the
should.
alibis, though.
Of course.
Yeah, go have fun.
I guess we can probably move on as well. We only have 2 more rooms to check.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty, tidy, lefty loosey. Let's get going. Now we're at the pool.
humid in here.
Hiroaki?
People at the pool.
Suno, Hama, hey. See anything up there?
Not a ton, no. It's weird that so many of these rooms are empty, huh?
No kidding. We're not finding Jack.
Is Ojima okay?
He's been completely checked out since we broke off to investigate. Haven't gotten a second of clarity from him. Honestly, I'm starting to get a bit fed up with it.
Well, hopefully he's back before the trial. Did you try shaking him or something?
Nah, but I've been dragging him along all day. Should have been enough.
I'm
Hey,
still kind
Hiroaki,
of nervous
Can I
about...
run a theory past you real
I'm still kind of nervous about Ojima. He's not usually checked out for this long.
Yeah, really.
quick?
It's gotten to
What's
the point
up?
where it's kind of suspicious.
What if the murder did take place at nighttime?
How could it? She's in the auditorium.
Well, yeah, but every other room that's closed at night has been totally empty. Maybe she really did die in the auditorium during nighttime hours. It's not impossible.
You're onto something, but save it for the trial. We're gonna run out of time.
Hey!
Where's
Watery!
Harada?
We split up to cover more ground. More importantly,
You're not supposed to split up. That's the entire
God damn
point
it,
of doing
Watery.
the investigation in
What I
pairs.
said! That's what I said! Why the hell did... Those two split up, Kamimura went off on his own, everyone should just stop going off on their own! Like idiots!
Well-
Last investigation, we were all committed to staying in our pairs. Why is this time different, huh? Why are we so lackadaisy about it this time? Idiots.
I mean, we have more ground to cover, so that's probably why.
Still, if you
More
what if one of
important-
these people is the killer? Then the killer can go off on their own and do whatever the hell they want and get rid of evidence. Is that what you want, Bubbles?
No.
Exactly. It's all of you.
The entire point of doing the investigation in pairs.
More
With Hiroaki,
importantly, I need everyone's alibis.
You already got ours.
So you just want mine and his.
Yes, please.
I was in his room all night. He went and slept in my room. That's it.
Ojima? Verify? Ojima.
He's out.
What?
He's not gonna answer. He's out. He's dissociating. Whatever it is he does, he's doing it. He's out.
But it's the middle of the investigation.
Believe me, I'm well aware.
I need him to verify your alibi.
Look, I'm gonna see if I can get him awake for the trial, okay? He'll testify. He'll back me up.
Fine. He'd better though.
Now go find Harada. You're supposed to be investigation partners.
You're not in charge, you know?
Well, you're listening to me anyway, so I guess I kind of am.
Oh boy, don't get a big head about it.
Too late.
Fuck.
You okay?
I'm fine. God, my mouth.
Oh yeah, facial trauma. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, he got beat up by Yanagi pretty badly.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly complained about his face.
Still giving you trouble?
Yeah, a bit. Takeshi, come on, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Finally time to
Any
check
luck?
out the body. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Not particularly.
How are you this useless?
Well, I don't have very much experience in maintenance, honestly.
Gotta admit, you've been at this for a while. Sure you don't want to let Kamimura take a look?
I can do it myself, I assure you.
If you say so. Kamimura, you think you can climb up there?
I mean,
You know, you can
don't
say
think-
no.
then, no. Probably not.
Damn.
I don't think we
I think
should
I
let
might be
him
too
up
heavy
there.
for the rope, honestly.
We may just have to wait for the ladder.
I'm working on it.
I feel like we're just kind of stuck here for now. We can't go into the trial without investigating the body, though. Like, that's not an option.
Right.
I'm gonna go see if we've got a second ladder in the incinerator room or the storage room or something. Don't let him out of your sight.
Don't you
Right.
split up?
Be right back.
Why do people keep leaving? Why do people keep leaving and splitting up? Oh my god, it keeps happening.
I don't think getting angry is going to help.
They're so stupid.
It's a very bad decision, but you know how it is.
Yes, but so many people are making the same bad decision, and I hate it, and it's stupid. It turns out that one of those people who went and split off is the killer, and they got rid of evidence. I am going to be that. Don't cry, Yanagi. It's alright. It's alright. Right. I'm sure you had nothing to do with this.
Are you, like, good, or?
I'm fine.
Look, it's not that big a deal. Hayashi's gonna go get another ladder.
It's
I don't think that's what
not
he's crying about.
that.
Then what are you even crying about?
Maybe the
I'm
fact
not
that someone is
useless.
dead. Or that.
Huh?
It's my fucking hand.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay. Don't cry.
I'm not useless.
You know,
It's
you're
just
doing your
not
best.
working.
You still can't move it.
No.
Oh, buddy. Buddy.
I told you, hand injuries are among the most severe that you can receive, and
Yep.
his range of motion may never return properly.
Oh, you're making it worse.
I know.
Can I sit here?
Fine.
Look, I know we're not exactly friends or anything, like, we don't talk, but, I mean, I get it, you know? What you're going through?
He would get it. Would
So, like,
get it.
if you want to talk about it, I'm probably the guy to talk to.
Huh?
God, fuck. Stop looking at me like that. You're so pathetic. Jesus, just... All I'm saying is that I get how it feels when your body won't do what you want it to do, and everyone else's bodies are working just fine, okay? It feels like you suck, and it feels like it just isn't fair. It feels like life is just out to get you for no reason. You're new to this, and I'm not, so just... I don't know. Let me shoulder some of it for you, I guess. I can help, is what I mean.
You're getting it, Kamimura.
Working on the shit one-handed isn't gonna get you anywhere anyway. Let me take a look at it.
Right. Thank you, Kazutoshi.
Ew, don't call me that. We're not friends. The hell? It's not broken. It's disassembled. There's pieces missing.
What?
Someone did this on purpose.
Got nothing. Any luck?
No.
Has anyone
It's pretty
found
bad,
any
actually.
ladder pieces?
Yeah,
Has anyone
that's
found any ladder pieces?
that's
Where
very
would you put the ladder pieces?
that's very suspect.
We're missing
God
parts.
damn it, Culprit.
Missing parts. So what? Someone took them?
I don't know. But it definitely
Ooh,
didn't
this
just
case
fall
makes
over
me
and
so
break.
mad.
Someone took it apart.
And we don't have the parts.
Right.
So we can't put it back together.
Right.
So we're fucked then.
Correct.
That means we need someone to go up the rope.
Like who? Tamba?
There's no time. She still has to sweep all the dorms with Hasagawa. You're sure you can't go up?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, I could probably do it.
You could?
You're sure?
I don't have Princess Tamba's level of experience with aerial silks, but I'm familiar with the technique she was teaching Miss Chiba, at the very least. I think I could probably do it.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd have to investigate the body. You know, like really investigate the body. Thoroughly. Can you do that?
I mean, if it'll bring her justice, then...
Alright, then up you go. You want a boost? Let's start.
Yes, let him do it.
That could be helpful.
Alright, come here.
Don't forget, once you get up there, you've got a job to do. Search her whole body.
Yeah, seriously, don't slack.
I won't.
And up we go.
Ah,
I'm trusting you on this, Yanagi. Don't
Okay.
screw it up.
I think I'm good.
Can you head up?
With some difficulty, but yes.
Nice work, Shigeki.
Come on.
God.
Keep it together. What are you seeing?
Well, the rope is knotted around her neck.
Jesus.
Fairly tightly at that. It looks like they tied it a few times.
What else?
Do I have to touch her?
Yes, investigate.
There's blood
What?
Oh no.
around her neck.
Oh.
And, And in her hair, there's blood.
Check in her mouth.
What?
You said you'd investigate, Yanagi. Check her mouth.
I don't think she died by hanging. I don't think she died by hanging.
Yeah, that's not normal.
I think all this, there's too much blood.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a neck wound? He said it was around her neck. Maybe someone slit her throat?
Maybe.
There's blood in her mouth.
Right. Okay, anything else you're seeing? Can you check under her fingernails?
What?
Anything. Blood, debris, anything that might show a struggle.
A bit of blood under her fingernails.
Huh.
That's not good either.
Anything on her back?
You're thinking there might have been a pool.
Right. Yeah.
What?
What's up?
She's wearing 2 sets of clothes.
What?
Oh!
Under her pajamas. She's wearing her gym clothes.
Oh, that would
What?
explain why everybody was wondering why she was in her PJs instead of her gym clothes. Turns out she was wearing both?
That's really strange.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking happened.
Yeah?
After she died, the killer probably tried to disguise her cause of death by putting her in her PJs and then stringing her up to making it look like a hanging.
Maybe.
That's I mean, he said it was tied around her neck a few times too. And he wouldn't have time to just tie it around her neck that many times if it was just she died by hanging, so
Yeah.
a lot of blood. Yeah, she wasn't hanged. She was stabbed or slashed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of blood.
On her clothes? On her body?
Both.
Jesus. Okay, you still doing
So
okay
much
up there,
blood.
Yanagi? Not gonna fall?
No. I'm okay. What else do I need to check?
Any chance you can untie her?
Definitely not. Not while I'm on the rope, at least. We need a ladder.
Wait, so the blood, is it on both layers of clothes?
Not on her pajamas, no.
So she
Not
died
from what I
before the pajamas were put on.
can see it, at least.
Huh. Alright.
Anything else? Anything at all?
I don't think so.
Alright, come back down then.
Hey, Hayashi, can we check something real quick?
What's up?
I want to flip the mattresses.
Yeah? For what?
I just want to see if we're missing any more blood.
Not a bad idea. Hold on.
Let's flip some mattresses.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yep.
There's blood, isn't there?
Yep.
Call that a bloodstain.
So
Or a few
there's so
bloodstains.
much
Sheesh.
How the hell do they think they were gonna pass this off as a hanging with this much blood lying around?
Better question, where the hell did all this blood even come from? You didn't see a wound up there, right, Shigeki?
Definitely not.
Then what the hell?
Maybe her mouth?
Still, that's a lot of blood to be coming out of one person's mouth. Honestly, it's the 2 separate bloodstains that are getting to me.
Maybe Chiba's
How
not the
the
only
hell
one that
did
got
she
hurt.
make 2 separate bloodstains? She only has so much blood in her. Okay, well, if there's another person who's injured, we have to check everyone for injury. I don't care if we have to strip them all down. We need to check everyone for injuries, because if there's multiple bloodstains, then it's quite possible that someone's hiding an injury.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
We
so
should flip the rest of the map.
That's the rules. We gotta strip everyone down. That's the only way we'll solve this.
Fair enough.
Mattresses, just to be sure we've got all our bases covered.
Right. Good idea.
Can I go switch gloves?
No time. Welcome to crime scene investigation.
Just take them off for now. Here.
Yes, I.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice try. You get some, not the whole damn bottle. Shit's tiny.
Regardless, thank you.
Nice nails.
Not expecting so much
Nothing.
blood
They're
in
all
this
clean.
goddamn case.
So what now?
We've got some time left. Let's search the rest of the auditorium one more time. This room's the most important one. We need to be sure we've got everything.
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Good idea.
Crime scene.
You,
Let's
stick
go,
with me.
team. Let's go.
Yep.
Right.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Storage
All right, now
closet.
we're on to the storage closets and the bathrooms.
Yep.
I haven't been in here before. I'm not really sure what to look for.
I've only really peeked inside. It's mostly supplies for the AV room, I think. Extension cords and stuff. A few cleaning supplies, too. I also stole some keyboard duster.
Keyboard
Yeah,
duster's
that'll be
pretty
well.
good, I guess.
Keyboard duster.
Anyway, I don't know how well we'll be able to search this place. It's pretty messy.
And cramped. Maybe you should go in alone?
Maybe we just skip it.
Do you not trust me?
Well,
What is it you think I'm going to do?
I mean, if it's that big of a deal to
I
you...
love how we.
Can't-
I love how we keep interrupting these big important moments of investigation to focus on Okazaki weirding out Wada.
Mm-hmm.
Just go in alone?
I could, but you're smaller than me. I just thought it would be more fitting for you to go.
I don't really want to.
Because you think I'm going to let you in.
It's not about you. Honestly, I promise.
No.
I just don't really like
Oh,
tight
Wada.
spaces like that.
I see.
Oh!
That's
Claustrophobic?
unfortunate.
Claustrophobic?
Perhaps.
You fit into them really well.
Thank you, I think. I guess.
Honestly, we can see everything just fine from here. And I don't really see anything worth investigating. So, we could just go to the bathrooms. That's fine with me.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
These are closed at night, right?
They are, yeah. Any rooms with running water are closed at night.
I see. Let's take a look regardless, just to be safe.
Right, yeah.
Should we start with the men's room then?
Sure.
Come on, guys. Let's check the
Nothing in the
bathrooms.
sinks.
Stalls are looking pretty normal too. The bathrooms are not really a great place to hide any evidence you're not gonna flush.
Did you check the tanks?
Huh? You mean the top part?
Yeah.
No. Should I?
If I was going to hide something in a bathroom, that's where I'd hide it.
Alright, I'll look.
Sorry. This is just an experiment.
Okazaki!
Oh, Okazaki, no! No experiments! No experiments! We're not doing any experiments in the middle of a murder investigation, you absolute maniac!
This is not acceptable.
My experiment! Open the door!
What'll you do if I don't?
Well...
Look, you're traumatizing the poor lad!
Don't...
Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? What? You're scaring him.
Severely.
We
Bad,
need to
Okazaki.
investigate.
Bad.
Running out of time. I
This is not what Irie would have wanted.
Curiosity, mostly.
Okazaki! Seriously?
I'm serious too.
But I didn't do anything to you!
I know. I already told you. I'm just doing experiments.
This isn't
No
funny.
experiments! No experiments!
I didn't do
Poor
anything.
Wada,
Keep saying
we've
that.
been talking a lot about how Yanagi's been going through it, but Wada's been going through it too.
Oh,
he
yeah.
Lost Isano, he's been sick multiple times, he got trapped in the library by Yanagi, and now he's getting trapped in the bathroom by Okazaki. Why does everyone like trapping him in places?
This is...
Can't this poor thing get her break?
He's like a female lead in a bad romance novel. People keep trapping him places.
Oh, why the hell would you say that, you monster?
Cause you know we've seen this plenty of times.
Well, then who's the bad male love interest then?
Currently Okazaki.
Okazaki! How
I
dare
already
you!
told you that it's not about punishment.
Open the door, Okazaki. I'm serious.
I'm not sure you being serious entails much. You're not really much of a threat.
Okazaki!
Yes?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't understand.
You've mentioned as much.
Please let me out.
I swear to God.
Please.
Why?
Let him out! Let him out!
Do anything.
So?
Let him out! This isn't funny anymore! This isn't funny anymore! You're not being funny, you're not being
Alright.
clever. Let him out! Okay, finally, Jesus Christ.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Kazaki, you're a maniac. You're
See?
an absolute
I
maniac.
let you out.
Yeah, great job! Great job!
Well
Great
done.
job, Okazaki.
That was very
Oh my God.
unnecessary.
Half inclined. Look, I like Okazaki and all, but now I'm half inclined to say she's the black and just for that. How dare she?
You're welcome.
We do not trigger
We should
people's
keep
phobias
investigating
like
now.
this.
Let's go.
Jesus. Okay. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Incinerator room.
Why is the incinerator running?
That sounds important.
Wait, hold on.
That's concerning. That's very concerning.
Why
Wait a
is
second.
the incinerator running?
Is the incinerator open during the day? I mean, not during the day, during the night?
I don't think it is.
Well, then who the hell turned it on? It can't have been either it was running all night, or somebody went and turned it on during the investigation. And neither
Yeah.
of those are good ideas.
Yeah.
Wait, the incinerator's running. Wait, at least I can make a joke out of it. This is Ace Appliances. Is your incinerator running?
You better go catch it.
Wait, turn it
You
off.
better go catch it. But wait. If the incinerator's running, then somebody's getting rid of evidence. Somebody's getting rid of evidence. Maybe it's the murder weapon, or maybe it's the latter part, or somebody's getting rid of evidence. Bad culprit. How dare you?
Who ran the incinerator? There could have been evidence in here. Why would somebody... Ow.
Why is the incinerator running?
So I don't think we're
Wait,
gonna
turn on
find much in here since someone decided to run the incinerator. Why would somebody...
I'm investigating a murder. I'm going to run the incinerator just for the lulz.
I'm seriously going to lose it. I need you here. God damn it!
Wait, I have an idea.
can't-
Is it too late to turn off the incinerator and try fishing whatever's burning out? It'll probably be burning, but maybe we can try and find out what it is if we try hard enough.
Maybe. I don't know how long it's been going, though. There might not be much left.
It's worth a shot at this point.
Yeah.
People getting rid of evidence in incinerators. What is this? Chapter 1 of the first game? Check to see if there's any bloody shirts. Shirt sleeves, whatever.
Oh, this! My fucking mouth hurts and my head hurts and I'm tired and shaky and I need... God damn it! I need you! I need you! I need pills! I need...
You don't need pills!
Why would someone kill her? What's the fucking point?
I like it here very much. I don't like it here very much at all. This is real good.
Nakamigawa?
About
Oh my
time.
God, Kojima back! Kojima's back! Hooray! Celebration!
Hey, what? Are you okay?
No, he's not
Come
okay.
here.
You can clearly see. It's okay, because you're back now. You can help. Maybe give him a hug.
Sorry. I was just... I needed to... I'm sorry. Really. Why is the incinerator running?
That's what we want to know, buddy boy.
I have no idea. I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't know if there's much of a point by now. Did we find anything else?
Not really. There was some stuff in the kitchen, but God, I can't even focus. My fucking mouth hurts so bad.
Still? I'm starting to get worried. Do you think it's infected?
Hell if I know. Just God.
Is there anything else we need to look at in here?
No.
Then do you want to keep going? Or maybe take a break?
We don't have time.
Right. Well, let's just take it easy then. Where do we need to go?
Medbay.
Medbay. All right. That's not too hard. Come on.
We can do it, guys.
All right, let's take a crack at this.
Okay, back to you guys. Haven't
wait.
seen you in a while.
No, we can't go in there.
What? Of course we can. What do you mean?
That's Kazutoshi's room.
And?
And I mean, that's Kazutoshi's room.
You said it yourself. We need to investigate every room. That means his room too.
He doesn't like people going in his room, though.
Hasegawa! We need to check every room.
I mean, can I at least do it alone? He'd be really mad about you going through his stuff.
No! How many times do I have to remind you that we're not allowed to split up?
Hasn't stopped
right.
any fucking anybody else.
Yeah, really.
Everybody's splitting off left, right, and center. Tomba's the only one taking this seriously. Well, I guess Hiroaki too, but everyone else is just splitting off all the time.
Sorry.
So much so that probably that's why the incinerator's on.
Kazutoshi's a really private person, so don't bring any of this up with him. He'd rather just not know you were in here at all.
I won't. Promise. Cross my heart. Whoa, it's so clean in here.
Right?
And it smells good.
It always smells good in here. I don't know what he does.
I totally get why you study in here.
It's great for that.
He made the bed and everything. My room's not nearly this neat.
If he didn't make the bed every morning, it'd be a disaster. He's up like 100 times a night.
Doesn't even look like anyone lives here. What about his workstation? It's just empty?
Oh, no. He's got all these cleaning supplies and forensic tools and stuff. He just has everything put away. He keeps the desk clear in case I need it.
I'm surprised that he even lets you use it.
Me too.
What are we even looking for again?
Evidence, but I was in here for most of the night, so I think I know if there was anything weird.
Still, I'm gonna do some poking around.
Just don't get too invasive with it. Don't touch that.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Tamba!
Holy crap! There's a lot of bottles in here. What even is all of this?
Let's not go through that. Let's not go through that. That's definitely personal.
Yeah, these are items you should not be touching. He will know.
Yeah, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Stuff he
There's
takes.
really nothing
It's none of your business. This has nothing to do with the case.
Hey, so, I mean, what does he have anyway?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, is he dying or something? What does he have?
That's kind of a personal question.
It's not like he's here, though. I promise I won't tell him if you tell me.
Tamba, no. Seriously, I'm not talking about this. He got so mad at me last time.
Okay. Just, is he okay?
That's a loaded question. Can we please just focus on the investigation?
Fine.
Let's go, team.
Just, I don't know. He worries me.
What do you mean?
Well, like, the bunny said he tried to kill himself. So, like, I don't know. Is he gonna...
No, he's not.
You're sure?
He's not.
What's all of this?
Tamba! Seriously, you're overstepping.
I'm
investigating. Move on to the next room, please.
Let's just go. There's nothing to find here.
Whoa! thought he was perfectly tidy.
Huh?
Oh my
Glass
god.
from the kitchen.
What?
What?
Wait, why does he
Why is
have
there
that?
glass? Why is there glass from the kitchen in here?
Good question.
Oh my god! Is that if that's the murder weapon?
Why would it be?
Because we know she was stabbed of some kind, probably around her neck since the rope was tied there. Somebody could have slit her throat with the glass.
Yeah, but if it was glass, then it would have, well, I was gonna say it would have blood on it, but this is Satoshi's room, so he would probably just clean it. But why would he?
Yeah. Oh my god, what if Kazutoshi's the culprit?
Why would he be?
Split off. Because, I don't know. Adrenaline, I don't fucking know.
He didn't go anywhere last night.
Maybe Suno brought
And
it
I keep
over.
suspecting
He brings
everybody.
some dinner.
Suspecting Ojima, suspecting Kamimura. I think I'm pretty much suspecting, like, almost all the boys.
Watch it be a girl just to screw with you.
If that's the case, I'm punching the game. In the face.
Right?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's just a glass.
Right, just, I don't know. I don't like mysteries.
I get that.
Bad boy, you're in
I think
one.
we really are done in here now, though.
You best stop believing in mystery stories. You're in one.
Yep. Jeez, if it is Kamimura, Ken's gonna be so upset.
I want to move on.
But if it were him, how could he pull all this off? He said he can't climb the rope.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, he's not physically capable enough to pull this off, I think.
You think the killer got her while she was climbing?
Well, no, maybe not, but they would have to get her up on the rope somehow.
Yeah, good point. That's
Love
a good
to.
point.
All right, come on.
Sorry, Kamimura. We got suspicious from the glass. Why did I say black? I'm so weird.
Racism.
No, shut up!
Which one is this?
Ojima's room.
Ugh. I didn't expect it to be such a mess in here. That bed is not made.
It's kind of cluttered, yeah. The artwork's nice, though.
You can tell which ones are Ojima's and which ones are Hiroaki's.
Definitely. Hiroaki's drawings are so...
Sharp?
Yeah, definitely. Ojima's are a lot flowier, colorful.
They're both pretty talented. I can't draw at all.
God, me neither. Not my strong suit.
You seeing anything? Nothing's really jumping out at me. It's just kind of messy. That's about it.
I mean, it looks pretty much the same as the last time I was in here. Are these two living together?
I genuinely do not know. Like, I'm not the only one noticing how many of Hiroaki's clothes are here, right?
You definitely aren't.
Okay, good. I'm not seeing anything in the bathroom either, so I'm ready to head out if you are.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm pretty sure Wada's room is next.
Ooh, fun! I wonder what kind of
Let's see
workstation
what's
he's
in-
got.
Let's see what's in Wada's room, everybody. Hoopity hoops.
Probably some recording equipment, I'd imagine. I think he mentioned having a PC.
What? He gets a computer? No fair!
I doubt it can do all that much. It's probably pretty similar to the computers in the AV room.
What's with all the messy rooms? Why can't people pick up after themselves? It's not like we've got a whole lot else going on.
I
Yes,
think
the
he
most
probably
important thing
just
to
has other
worry about in the killing game is whether or not we're all being slobs.
priorities right now.
Glad we got that cleared up. Come on.
It's an oxygen tank.
Right. He was pretty sick yesterday. Glad he's feeling better.
Right.
I mean, unless he was faking it. I'm just saying, he bounced back pretty fast, right? Plus, it would definitely steer some suspicion off of him.
That
Are you
that
saying
would be
he
overkill.
faked being sick?
I don't
You saying
think
Wada's the killer and he faked being sick just to pull this off?
I don't think you can fake something like that, personally.
If you say so. What? Huh?
What's up?
Am I the only person in this building who isn't stealing and hoarding things from the storage room?
Oh my
Look at all
god,
this
again.
food! Why does he need this in in his room! It'd be way easier to just take it from the storage room to the kitchen!
That's... Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of food, actually.
Sheesh. Is
Molly,
that
Molly,
suspicious?
Molly.
I don't even know.
These investigations, since we investigate so many rooms, they throw so much at you. They throw so much at you that it's hard to tell which bits are important and which are not.
Yeah, this is why I wait until the trial to really commentate on everything. Because there's a lot to cover.
I've probably forgotten like half the important evidence by now. Still don't have any solid suspects. I just kind of have my "it's a boy" theory, and I'm going off of that.
Yes, the gender reveal party killing game surprise.
I'm sorry, 3 girls have died in a row.
No, I get you. I get you. I understand.
We haven't lost a single boy, not one.
Unacceptable. No, wait. Any death is unacceptable, really.
Not
But I get.
that I want any of
No,
those here
I
to
get what you
die,
mean.
They're all great.
Yeah.
I just think if somebody has to die, we should at least even the gender disparity a bit. Come on, let's keep going.
Yep.
I'll write it down, just to be safe, I guess.
I might snag some. This stuff looks tasty.
That's stealing.
He stole first!
I don't think there's anything else for us in here. We should keep moving. We're gonna run out of time.
Right. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Who's next?
Yanagi.
Ugh, Yanagi. I don't know how to feel about him these days. Honestly, I think he might be guilty.
What? Really?
Nah, he's a
Why?
red herring.
Because, he tried to kill Hiroaki. What's stopping him from trying to kill Chiba?
She's just a little girl. Or, kind of. I don't think Yanagi would do that.
Did you think Sasaki would do that?
Well, yes, actually. She kind of seemed like she hated us. A lot.
Oh, this place looks nice. Well kept. Nice stereo.
I've actually been kind of curious about what a figure skater's workstation would even look like.
Like a dance studio, apparently. This looks a lot like my workstation.
Definitely.
The more rooms we investigate, the more I realize how good Kamimura's room smells.
Isn't it crazy?
For real. It's barren in here. You ready to move on?
I think so. No point in hanging around if there's nothing to find.
So
Then let's
many
just charge
rooms.
forward. I don't want us to run out of
I can
time.
barely
Right.
remember.
It'll all come back toward the end, I'm sure.
There's so many rooms. Why are there so many rooms? And it's gonna be even worse next time. So many fucking rooms.
All of the rooms.
Ah! So many
Harda.
fucking rooms.
I wonder if he's got any more animals in his room. Like a fish or a snake or something.
I'm sure he'd have mentioned it if he did.
Ah, another crazy messy room. Jeez.
In his defense, he's sharing it with a tiger.
True. Plus Hiroaki tore the place apart a few days ago.
Right.
Did?
I'd heard about that.
Hey,
Why was that
actually,
again?
now I have a question. Did we ever find out what happened to those drugs?
No, I don't think we have yet.
Somebody took the drugs from Harada's room. It wasn't Hiroaki.
That's...
We haven't found out who took the drugs.
Yeah, that's really bizarre.
No idea. People won't talk about it for some reason. Nobody tells me anything in this place.
Might be worth bringing up. I don't know how relevant it'll be, but I definitely want to have all the information I can.
Does Harada only work with big cats? He's a zoologist, right? But this is all cat stuff.
Well, if he's only got Saw in here, that makes sense. They wouldn't really need to equip him for animals he's not working with.
Some of this stuff definitely isn't his. Like, what even is this?
That is a master's level textbook in Latin.
What? Who
It's
even?
Hama's.
Huh? How do you know that?
We both spend a lot of time in the library. If it's Latin, it's Hama's.
A bunch of this stuff looks like it's probably Hama's.
A bunch of the stuff looks like it's probably Chiba's?
God damn it,
I
Bubbles!
hope Hama
I
and
just
Harada
realized
are
something.
What?
The whole trio lives in this room, basically. Well, they don't live here, but they're all here together a lot, and now it's just gonna be two of them. Irie will never be in there again.
Gee, thanks.
Isn't that so messed up?
Very.
And they'll come to this room, the two boys, will just realize there's that third person missing.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that so awful? I feel so bad for them.
Yeah.
These poor boys.
Being okay.
Sorry.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Let's get going.
Right.
Ooh, your room. Anything you want to hide before we go in there? Are you a secret creeper or something?
What? What would even make you think that? I don't have anything weird.
I believe you. It's just funny to watch you freak out. Come on. What? Hasagawa? It's a mess in here. This is the worst room yet. You're a total slob.
It's not that bad. It's just clutter. It's not like I've got garbage lying around or something.
But it's everywhere. How do you and Kamimura get along this well? Your room is a total disaster. I can barely see the floor in here.
You're exaggerating.
I'm really not.
Just investigate whatever you need to investigate so we can go.
I'll try. But I might go missing in here first.
Come on.
What's this?
Paxil?
Am I the only one here who isn't on something?
It's not like I'm doing drugs or something.
What about this?
That's my math workbook. None of this is evidence.
You keep a math workbook on your nightstand?
I do a bit of studying before bed. There's nothing wrong with that.
Maybe, but it's still weird. Do you get good grades?
Very good grades.
I figured. Alright, it's looking clear in here. I think we're good to move on.
Glad you think so.
You know, your room probably wouldn't be such a mess if you leave it every once in a while.
What? Huh?
Oof.
I leave my room all the time.
Psst, like when?
I come to every group meeting, and I come by for coffee in the morning, so...
Well, yeah, but you never come hang out with us.
Well, geez, I wonder why, with company as delightful as Yanagi and Hiroaki.
Hey, come on. Yanagi's not so bad. He just had a mental break or something. I don't know. It's been a bad week for people.
Still,
Sure has.
I'm just more comfortable in my room. I don't really like talking in big groups like that.
Wow, he actually is me.
That's what I've been saying!
No? Why not? I love hanging out in groups.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't really do well around people.
I think you do pretty okay. I mean, I know I like talking to you. When you're not hanging out with Kamimura, at least.
Thanks? I think?
You just need to get out more. Who's this one?
Hiroaki. I'm sure it's not so bad. He mostly just sticks to Ojima's room anyway, right?
Yeah, but still. I bet it's a mess in here. He doesn't exactly scream personal responsibility.
Not exactly, no.
Surprisingly tidy.
Bed's made.
Desk's a mess, though. Check out his drawings.
Oh, wow. I can never wear any of this stuff.
No? I think you'd look good in that jacket. Then again, I've never seen you out of a suit.
I promise I'm usually not in a suit. That's just all they gave me in my closet.
Nah, I totally get it. I promise I'm not always wearing my leotard and sweats. How come Hiroaki gets all these different outfits and we get crap?
Well, I mean...
That's the Danganronpa
maybe it's-
way. You all get one government standard outfit. Exactly one.
Yep.
I don't know
Because
why
it's his
Hiroaki
designer.
apparently gets multiple outfits. Maybe he's special.
Yeah, that's his talent, so he would have to.
So, I hope this investigation ends soon. It feels like it's been going on forever. Oh my god.
I'm sure it'll be over.
Probably.
I want to get to the trial
They look like his
already.
drawings, right? Some of them, at least. Really sharp and bold.
I don't understand how he pulls off everything.
You're totally underestimating yourself. I bet you can pull this one off.
Tamba, don't go through his closet like that. It's a total privacy violation.
You went through Chiba's dresser drawers.
That was different. I was just checking for something.
So am I. I'm looking for evidence.
Hold on. Tamba? Bed. Look.
What?
Is that blood?
I can't really tell.
Why is there blood in Hiroaki's bed?
Do you not remember what happened to him recently?
No, but he doesn't usually sleep in here, remember?
Oh, that's true. Oh.
Ojima!
I think
Please
so.
don't be the killer, Ojima.
It's not much.
No, it's not.
Ojima.
Still, though, write that down. We'll ask him about it.
I mean, Chiba wasn't bleeding, was she?
Yes, she was! She was bleeding a lot!
Honestly,
a lot. Oh my god, and Ojima's been disassociated this whole time. Oh my god, do you think it really is him?
Why would it be? He never does anything when he's spaced out like that.
Well, maybe he only spaced out after he...
Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's just see how this happens.
I don't want it to be Ojima.
Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time looking at her.
Of course you did.
I don't even really want to think about her, since it's kind of my fault she died.
What?
Oh my god, don't
No,
you
it
blame
isn't.
yourself
What
too.
do you mean? Tamba, what do you mean?
I was the one who told her to keep climbing. I was the one who pushed her. If I hadn't made it seem so important. If I had let her stop.
It's not your fault. It's the culprit's fault.
She'd
It's the culprit's fault. It's the culprit's fault. It's not your fault. I told
think
this to
Chiba would've
Harada
kept
and Hama
climbing.
too. It's
What?
not anyone's fault but the one who did it.
You told her to or not?
Everyone thinks it's their fault. Fucking Hama thinks it's his fault. Harada thinks it's his fault. Now Tamba thinks it's her fault. Everyone thinks it's their fault, but it's no one's fault except for the person who actually killed her.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess the masterminds or whatever too. It's their fault as well. But oh my god, this is so much.
Wanted to get all of us out alive. I don't think she'd have been willing to give up on that either way.
Yeah, that's the kind of person she was.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do the last room.
Right. Hama's room.
It's not Hama. No way in hell is it Hama.
There's lots of Chiba's stuff in here.
Oh, of course there is.
Should we put it away? Is he gonna be okay coming back to this?
I'm not sure if we should touch it. Maybe we should just leave it up to Hama.
Right. Just maybe we should ask if he needs any help.
She's got some toys in here, some clothes, some makeup. Not sure if any of this is evidence, though. I think she just spent a lot of time in here.
Then I think we're just about done, right?
Right. Right.
No.
Are you gonna be
This
okay?
is not fun.
Yeah. I'm just fine. Sorry.
We can do it, guys.
Let's
can
get back
find
to the
him.
elevator.
Is there anything else we want to check? Do we have any time left?
I don't think so. This is about as good as we're gonna get.
Then let's go.
We've got this, Ken.
Right.
No! Be more confident. We did a lot of investigating. We've got this.
Yay, I guess. We can do this. We can get justice. Yay, or whatever.
You started
I'm
this
sorry,
with You started this with "Let's go team," and now you're just as depressed as I am. It seems.
This investigation has been oddly depressing because everyone's sad and everyone's blaming themselves and everyone's freaking out or disassociating or having mental breakdowns. Nobody's doing okay.
Nope.
I hate the killer. I hate the killer for doing this. Maybe I'll like him better once I know why they did this, but probably not. I don't know. I hate them.
We're gonna catch the guy.
Right. Wait.
I've heard so many
Who said
people.
it was a guy?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna catch someone.
God, I hope so.
Where to next, game? Medbay.
Okay, let's just wrap this up so we can get to the... What in the absolute hell happened in here?
Why does it smell like that?
What even makes a smell like that?
Hold on, turn around.
Why?
Trust me.
Is there blood?
So,
There's
don't
totally
look,
blood, isn't there?
but
How much
there's
blood
blood.
is in this goddamn school? There's blood everywhere.
Yeah,
What is in
that's.
this goddamn school? I still think we should strip everyone down and check them for injuries.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much
Yeah,
blood.
well, just keep your eyes off the floor and, avoid the middle of the room, okay?
I can't just wait outside?
I mean, I have no problem with that, but you're the one who said we can't split up, right?
That's different.
Splitting up is out the
I
window
wouldn't
at
have
this
made that
point.
rule if I thought it was gonna apply to me.
Nakamigawa.
Classic
I'll
Hiroaki.
just stay turned around. Tell me what you're seeing.
Okay, well, there's the blood, for starters. It's just a few drops in the middle of the floor. There's also... What even is that? Hold on.
Huh?
Takeshi?
Yeah, one sec. It's ash, I think? It looks like ash.
Ash?
Yeah, there's some ash.
What the hell?
Ash.
Why is there ash?
Yeah.
Did somebody burn something?
Well, the
decent amount?
incinerator was running.
Yeah, but why is it in here and not there?
I don't know.
Some
I
ash.
don't know why anybody
What
does
the
anything.
hell? Ash?
Yeah, a decent amount of it. The mattress on the bed's a bit burnt too. What the hell happened in here?
You think it might be relevant?
It's definitely worth bringing up. A few things in here are burnt now that I look a little closer. One of the cabinets is wide open. It looks like we're missing some bottles.
Again? How many people are raiding this medbay?
Well, I mean, it wasn't you, right?
What? No, of course not.
You promise?
I promise it wasn't.
Right. Well... What the hell?
Huh?
There's a gun!
What?
A gun? Since when has there been a gun in here?
Excuse me?
Why is there a gun? There shouldn't be a gun. We never saw any guns before now. Why are guns showing up all of a sudden?
Well, this just got a lot more concerning.
Why is there a gun? Why is there a gun?
You asked.
Somebody tell me why there's a gun.
I
Wounds on Irie? Have we checked? Are there any bullet wounds? Did somebody shoot her? Was I completely wrong about the neck slice thing? Did somebody actually shoot her to death?
I mean, we haven't even seen her injuries. So.
What? Oh my god, a gun! This changes everything.
Yeah, this
We
guy.
have the gun, and did the killer have the gun? Did they drop it in here? Where the hell did a gun come from? Nobody had a gun before.
Yeah, this is bizarre.
Why is there a gun? Why is there a gun? Why is there a gun? There shouldn't be a gun.
In the cabinet! There's a pistol!
You're kidding. A real one?
We have to get rid
Yes!
of that.
A very real one!
If that was the murder weapon, how come that didn't get thrown into the incinerator? If something got thrown into the incinerator, clearly, I assumed it was the murder weapon, maybe the latter parts, but there's a gun here. Why is there a gun? Why is there a gun?
You're freaking out so much your mic is peaking really bad.
Nobody told me there was going to be a gun!
Yeah, that's... Ooh, this just got a lot darker.
Touch it or anything.
Where did someone even find this? I think
Oh
I'd
my
remember
God.
if any of the rooms had guns in them.
What are you guys yelling about?
Oh my
Is
God.
everything
Hi,
okay?
Lottery.
We
Hi,
found a
Lottery.
gun.
There's a gun here. There's a gun here, guys.
There is definitely a gun.
What?
Seriously?
Wait, okay. This is important. Check how many bullets it has left.
I'm not touching it.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it.
Maybe nobody should touch it?
What kind of gun?
He's right. We should check if there's bullets left. That'll tell us if she got shot or not, or if somebody got fucking shot. I don't know. Why is there a gun? That really, I was thinking she died of a neck injury or something. Well, why does she have a gun? Why does somebody have a gun? Why is there a gun in the med bay?
Gun?
It's just a pistol.
Can we put it in a bag or something? Bring it to the trial?
Your genius idea is to bring a potentially loaded gun into a crowded room.
Well, what are we supposed to do with it?
Find out who it belongs to?
I feel like they're probably not going to be super eager to admit that it's theirs.
Then, I mean, does anyone here know how to use a gun? Maybe we can unload it or something, turn to save.
Did anyone here, like, check any place for bullet holes?
I don't know.
There were bangs.
No idea.
Nope. Sorry.
Yeah. There were
The
two.
gun was fired.
There were two bangs
There were
last
two
night.
I'm so scared. Was she? Do you think she was shot?
I don't even want to think about that right now, so let's just continue.
Okay, yeah,
Then
fair enough.
I think we should back it up and just be very careful bringing it to the group. Maybe someone there will know how to use it.
All right. Someone run and grab a bag then, or something. Anything.
Why the hell is there a gun?
I don't know.
On it.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to see
Sorry
the doctor
for the
right
delay.
now. I don't care. I do not care. Can we skip this one?
Nope, sorry, we gotta watch the whole thing.
I don't want to see the stupid doctors.
Sorry, continuity. It's required.
Here
I
now.
hate you.
Monomoko, I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
I don't believe the reason for my summoning is any of your concern, Dr. Kuneyasu.
How do you always manage to get written up?
I haven't been written up. I've simply been summoned to talk.
That'll be enough out of you, Seki.
Looks like the big boss is here.
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
For Viewing that can't. My has a. But my had like a knife or something. I don't think it's her gun. Her reward was like a knife or whatever.
Yeah,
oh
we.
my god, do you think this gun was someone's reward?
Oof, that's also very concerning.
Who the hell would give a gun?
Dr. Yonakura.
I don't
How
want to
are
hear
you?
any more.
We're not here to talk about that. Would you care to explain yourself?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're referring to.
Then let's review. Shall we look over the list of equipment you've brought into the killing environment without my permission? Let's start with the oxygen tank, since that's the first time I actually noticed your complete carelessness. You were not permitted to bring an oxygen tank into the killing environment.
My apologies.
Wada needed
Student
that.
6 was
Wada
experiencing
needed that.
difficulty breathing due to the motive. I thought that if he passed as a direct result of the epinephrine gas, it would disrupt the intentions of the game.
Okay then, let's talk about the contraband that you allowed student 14 to bring into the killing environment. Or better yet, the contraband that you allowed student 12 to bring into the killing environment.
I forgot everybody's numbers.
I was unaware that students 12 and 14 were carrying contraband.
I don't think you were. Monomoko, let me make one thing extremely clear. I am the team lead for this project. Decisions on what resources are brought into the killing environment have to go through me. You're disrupting the game.
Fuck off, you bitch.
Is there anything else I should know about?
Who cares about your stupid
Dr.
game?
Yonakura, I don't believe I've done anything wrong.
Then maybe we need to have a discussion about what exactly your role is.
Good idea.
Seki, go.
Without direct interference, student 6 would have likely died.
Then what's your excuse for student 14? I already had my concerns about this after your request for student 4 last week. You do not exist to make their lives comfortable. You exist to run the game.
That is certainly not why I exist.
Well, it's why you're here.
I don't want to deal with this.
You know...
Fuck off.
I mean, it sounds pretty important.
I don't care.
The other day, I was speaking to Dr. Khan in regards to your participation in this project.
That seems somewhat unnecessary.
I disagree, but regardless, Dr. Khan is fairly certain that your role in the killing game is an unnecessary one.
Dr. Khan lacks any sort of perspective on anything outside of his personal office, Dr. Yonakura.
Dr. Khan outranks you tremendously.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Monomoko, you aren't here to argue. You aren't here to offer your perspective, and you aren't here to make excuses. You're here because I am giving you very explicit instructions to stop sneaking contraband into the school. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Dr. Yonekuda.
All future material deliveries will be run by me first. Is that understood?
Yes.
Very good. Then we're done here. You can go.
Looks like you got in trouble after all.
I find your behavior unprofessional.
That's a shame. Dr. Yonekura seems to like me just fine.
That's highly debatable. I think you'd be better off continuing to hide behind Dr. Khan's leg. I'm returning to my observation center now. Goodbye.
Go fuck yourselves, all of you. Are we done investigating now?
Attention, students.
Sounds like it.
The time allocated for your investigation has ended.
Well, gang,
Please report to the...
I guess the investigation is over. Y'all better nail down your predictions if you have any now. Because trial's about to start.
Your trial will begin
I haven't got the slightest clue.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, that's about what I expected.
Probably a boy.
You think we did enough?
I'm not sure what else we could have done.
You guys got here fast.
We finished up early in the auditorium. We only came over a few minutes ago.
Kazutoshi, hey.
Hey, hope Rui didn't give you too much trouble.
I was a delay.
Actually, I need to talk to you about something real quick.
Sorry for the wait. We're here. Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
How did everyone's investigation go?
We have a gun.
What? Huh?
It's in here.
They found a gun.
Yeah?
What the hell are you two whispering about?
Maybe about
Whisper.
Maybe-
What are you two whispering about?
maybe about the things that he brought to his room? Like the glass pieces?
I don't even know if anymore.
In the med bay.
We were kind of hoping someone would know how to turn the safety on.
Well, here we go, guys. Hope we do this.
I suppose that means it's time to go.
Can we handle the gun first?
I think we best sort it out during the trial. No point in wasting time.
That's fine, I guess.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Come on.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Dum.
Here we go again.
It's the
Hello,
trial again,
students.
and
Welcome to the
appears-
trial grounds.
it appears that this is all in one take this time. Look at that.
Oh, wow,
last
yeah.
Last time it was in 2 parts. Then again, it was in 2 parts because Kamimura went and fainted in the middle of the trial. Jesus! Look at all the... Look at Sasuke.
Yes, I've noticed. I don't like it.
Look at Irie.
I don't want to.
Look at
I'm
her!
glad you
No.
could join me here today. Each of the 16 podiums before you has been labeled with a nameplate.
Yeah. Blah,
Please
blah,
make your
we
way
know.
to your podium.
Blah,
You've been-
blah, who cares?
That's stupid.
But
I think
then
you went too far.
you sat down anyway?
Wait,
to
what?
avoid another unnecessary intermission.
Oh,
That's stupid.
But then you sat down anyway?
Before we start talking, can we do something about the gun?
Yeah, I'd really like that.
Pass it here.
Here.
There. Safety's on.
Maybe you should keep that at your podium for now.
I second that.
Agreed.
So should we dive right in with what we know? Cause, I mean, Hasegawa and I have a lot to say. We covered a lot of ground.
sure.
I think it might be smarter to start with what we already know. Just to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Alright, well, Hama's the one who found her, right? So, Hama, tell us exactly how your morning went down.
Me?
I mean, I woke up, and then I went to go get Chiba, 'cause she usually hangs out in my room while I do my morning workout.
You knocked on her door?
Yeah, but I mean, she wasn't there, so I thought maybe she was still climbing. And I went to go check out the auditorium. And she was hanging there.
I feel so
Alright,
bad for
your
him.
testimony's noted. I'd like to hear everyone else's testimonies as well.
So we're starting with testimonies again. How useful is that going to be if we don't even know when she died?
Fine, then let's sort out when she died. I've kind of been wondering that too.
Yeah, I was under the impression that she died in the night, but she's in the auditorium.
The last time I saw her was a little bit before the nighttime announcement went off. Did anyone see her after that?
Actually, that's still telling. Did anyone see her go back to her room? Where was everyone when the nighttime announcement went off? Was there anyone around who should have seen her go back to her room?
I was walking back from the AV room.
To where?
My room. It didn't take too long, though. I could have missed her pretty easily.
I was with her, so my testimony is much of the same.
I was already settled in for the night by then.
I think everyone was.
Damn it. All right. So, nobody would have seen her either way. Does anyone know if Chiba locks her door?
Never.
Yeah, it's always unlocked.
That's generally inadvisable.
Yeah, seriously, can people stop leaving their fucking doors unlocked?
I'd like to second that notion. I wasn't expecting it to become such a phenomenon.
Shut up. Who asked you?
So we know that Chiba was in the auditorium right before the nighttime announcement, and we know that she was dead in the auditorium by morning. Is it possible that she went back to her room at night, then went back to the auditorium when she woke up?
I woke up right at the morning announcement. I couldn't have taken more than 10 or 15 minutes to get down there. Is that enough time?
Not sure. Crime scene team?
Pretty sure that's a no. Yanagi, how dry was the blood?
Fairly dry.
Wait, huh? Since when was there blood?
Oh, we found blood
Tamba.
too.
I think
There
we're
was
starting
all
to get a bit
sorts of blood. There's blood upon blood upon blood all over the place.
You guys missed a lot.
sidetracked. Maybe now is a good time to go over everyone's investigations. It might help fill in some of the gaps.
Good idea.
Then I'll go first, because I'm in charge.
Well, I'm in charge.
And I'm second in charge.
Literally none of you are in charge.
I kind of thought Hayashi was in charge.
Same.
Guys, it doesn't matter who goes first. We're all gonna talk.
Then I'll start. Wada and I investigated the art room, library, drama room, music room, AV room, storage closet, and bathrooms. We found absolutely nothing.
Right.
Well,
Sure did.
except for a bit of a mess in the library. Someone's been leaving books out.
Sorry. I got tired last night and forgot to go put them away when I was done studying.
Forgiven.
Okay,
But,
Karen.
in most libraries, you're really not supposed to reshelve the books as a patron, so...
Damn
That's
right.
what I said.
Put it on the
That's
card.
what I said.
Yep, there you go.
That's what I said.
There you go.
I'm glad Ken respects us librarians.
Or on the table at some places.
Objection! Relevance!
Aside from that, didn't really find anything at all, which is frustrating.
Then we can probably move.
Oh, actually, hold on. I just remembered something. Well, during the investigation, I was kind of starting to think that Wada might have killed her. You know?
What?
Well, she was hanging from the vent, right? So I started building this theory that maybe she had been killed in the vent. Kamimura wouldn't have been able to get up there, but Wada probably could have. So I thought maybe he followed her up into the vent and killed her.
There's literally no way in hell Wada could have climbed that rope.
I mean, I could say the same thing about Chiba, but she didn't. Anyway, I thought that's what had happened, but then when we were investigating the closet, he mentioned he was claustrophobic, which would have made it kind of hard for him to use the vent.
Unless he was lying.
Which is exactly what I thought. So I conducted an experiment.
What?
I locked him in a bathroom stall for a couple of minutes.
What?
As a result, I can safely say he was not lying. His reaction was pretty
Thanks
genuine.
for that, Okazaki.
I don't think you could have
You're
done
the
it.
best.
What's wrong with you? It couldn't have been him anyway. I was with him all night.
Oh, really? I guess I could have just asked you then.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie! I guess I didn't have to traumatize him. Oh well.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. In the future, don't do that.
Yeah, maybe we should try to keep the investigation a bit more ethical.
What? Ethical?
Suno, what did you guys find?
You know what that means, right, Okazaki? You know what the word ethical means, right? Right?
Sorry.
Ethical? What does that taste like?
Oh, no!
I was with Hama. We investigated the classrooms, main office, staff room, and bathrooms. Didn't find a single thing. I'm not sure if the killer was over on that side of the school at all, honestly.
I feel like I kind of want to hear more about what the crime scene team found.
Sure thing. Hayashi?
Kamimura, Yanagi, and I were stationed in the auditorium. Less evidence than you'd think in there, but we had a few standouts at least.
For sure. The ladder that we've been using to get up to the rope? The one that was lying broken on the floor this morning? Not broken. Disassembled. We couldn't fix it.
Someone took the pieces.
Wait, so they took it apart on purpose?
Right.
I'd assume it was to keep us from investigating Chiba's body too closely. There were definitely a few things on that body that they didn't want us to find.
Sucks to be them. We got up there anyway. Yanagi?
Ah, take that, killer!
Right. She was hanging by her neck. The rope was knotted around her a few times. There was, blood all down her back and her chest and in her mouth.
Fingernails.
And under her fingernails. Right.
Blood?
All over
I
the
didn't
place.
see any blood.
Yeah, okay, so that part's kind of weird. You know how she was hanging in her pajamas?
Yeah?
That was actually her second layer of clothing. She was wearing her gym clothes under that.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, probably to cover up the blood, right? That's the only thing I can think of, at least.
There was also a pretty good amount of blood on the mattresses.
Right. We flipped them all over just to check. But 2 of them were stained with blood.
2 separate blood stains. Both of them were pretty big.
We found blood too.
Yeah, same.
So did we.
What? Where?
Locker
Like I
rooms.
said.
Both of them?
Medbay.
Blood everywhere. Blood,
Dorm.
blood up the wazoo. Blood in your yin yang.
Whose dorm?
I mean...
Hold on. Before we get into that, I'm so confused. She definitely died in the auditorium, right? Like, we're sure of that, right?
Definitely.
Pretty certain, yeah. If there's blood on the mattresses, I think it had to have been the auditorium.
I think that's the only way the timeline works out.
Okay, so then why is there blood anywhere else?
We should rule out the idea that any blood might be unrelated to the crime scene. That's what happened last time, right? There were a few different bloodstains that weren't relevant.
Okay, let's go through them then. Was anybody bleeding in the med bay?
I mean, not since a few days ago, and we definitely cleaned that up after.
Right.
What did the blood in the med bay look like?
It was kind of like a smudge. A smudge, and a few drops around the smudge that were unsmudged.
Great job,
Yeah.
Ojima.
Wow, thanks for really busting out the layman's terms there.
Is there really terminology for bloodstains?
Anyway, nobody wants to admit
Yeah, there is actually.
Of course there is.
to bleeding in the med bay. Okay, so that one's probably relevant then. What about the locker rooms? There was blood in both?
Yeah, it was super weird.
Hasegawa and Tamba were the ones who found it originally. They sent us over to investigate a little deeper.
Yeah, and I'm glad they did. Because we found some crazy evidence. We thought it was super weird that both bloodstains were right in the middle of the room. So we measured it in paces.
Right. It turns out they weren't just in the same spot, they were in the exact same spot. The exact same distance from the locker room
that's
door in both.
creepy. That's
rooms.
creepy.
What the hell?
Yeah, how does that even work?
I don't know.
That's really weird.
And does anyone want to explain that one? Okay, so that one's probably related too. What about the third one?
Well, should we say?
Of course we should say! It's evidence! Evidence that points directly to the killer!
What?
We found a blood stain, alright, in Hiroaki's room! In his bed!
In my bed?
So you think that?
Oh
means
my
he
god,
did
he's
it
not
then?
going to be happy about this.
Not remotely.
It's certainly something to be suspicious of!
Are you kidding me? Like I would ever bleed in my own bed. Ever! Why is there blood in my bed?
Hold on. That doesn't automatically mean he's suspicious. I mean, there was blood in the medbay too, and blood in the locker rooms.
Actually, that wasn't the only weird thing we found in the med bay. There
We
was
also
a weird
found a
amount
gun.
of fire damage.
Fire damage?
Weird. I wonder how that got there.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Is it? I thought
It's super crazy.
Rose, what did you do?
Alright, before we even dive into whatever the fuck they're talking about, can we please just finish talking about the investigations? I just want to make sure we have all the info we need moving forward.
Can we talk about how Kamimura's feet don't reach the floor when he's sitting like that?
The chair is admittedly somewhat high. We wanted to ensure he could see over the podium.
None of this is relevant at all. Can we talk about the investigation?
Right. Well, I guess we should go next then.
I think that's a good idea. Want me to start?
Yes, please.
Okay, so Hasegawa and I investigated the locker rooms and the dorms. You guys already know about the blood in the locker rooms, but as for the dorms, there's kind of a lot to unpack. We did the girls' side first, but when we were checking out Sasaki's room, it was weirdly empty?
What?
Yeah, Wada, Suno, you said her desk had a lot of notebooks on it, right?
Yeah, she had a ton of them.
We didn't see that at all. It was almost entirely empty.
What? That's weird.
Maybe Monamoko cleared it out since she's gone now?
I did not. When a student is killed, their room will remain exactly how they left it. Unless a student decides to tamper with it, I suppose.
It's
Somebody
like
totally
I was.
tampered.
Yeah, it's like I was saying. You know, like Hiroaki, he could have, like, if he learned something in her journal, there's nothing really stopping him from going in and taking something from her room.
So you're thinking he took the notebooks?
It's a possibility, but I don't know for sure.
Curious.
Then someone's taking her notebooks?
Nakamigawa!
Takeshi!
Hey! Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
I don't care. Stay over there.
I'm sorry.
Hiroaki, are you taking her notebooks?
A few, yeah, but
You.
Again, she would have wanted me to. She said so.
You're still reading her journal?
When
How
did
is
she
this
say
anyone
so?
else's business?
Oh my fucking god, can we please focus? Who cares?
When did she say that
Hiroaki
she
took the
wanted
journals,
anybody-
case fucking closed.
Okay, when
This
did
has
she say
nothing
she
to-
wanted somebody to take her notebooks?
I don't remember, but yeah, it's a good question.
Curious.
How is this anyone else's business?
Oh my fucking god, can we please focus? Who cares? Hiroaki took the journals, case fucking closed. This has nothing to do with Chiba. Tell us about the next room.
Right. Chiba's room. It was messy, but I don't think there was anything too weird in there.
Honestly, my mind is kind of on the fact that the killer would have had to go into her room to get her pajamas. Did nobody see any of that happen?
Nope. Didn't see a thing.
Sorry.
Hell, I feel like we're losing so much evidence to bad timing.
Then we went to...
Damn you, bad
Hey!
timing!
Hold on! Then we got interrupted by Kamimura.
What? Interrupted? I was minding my own business. You're the one who flagged me down.
why were you in the dormitories? You were supposed to be stationed in the auditorium.
Jesus, can you relax? I was getting a toolkit.
We were trying to fix the ladder.
I sent him for one.
Well, that makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is why you couldn't just get your own toolkit.
Huh?
You told me that you were getting a toolkit for Yanagi, but then you didn't get Yanagi's toolkit or your toolkit. You got Hasegawa's toolkit.
Tamba.
So why? Stop looking at me like I'm a jerk for even asking. We need to follow every lead we have. The killer probably used their toolkit to take apart the ladder, right? So if you're suddenly trying to use someone else's toolkit instead of your own, that's suspicious.
She does raise a good point, actually. Kamimura,
Ooh,
why didn't you get
I
your own
knew
toolkit?
Kamimura would come under suspicion.
Yep, he sure would.
He doesn't have one.
What? Everyone has one!
Yeah, but not anymore. I mean, I borrowed it.
What? Why would you borrow it?
I was studying in his room and I needed to use it for something, so I borrowed it and then I forgot to give it back.
Needed it for what? You are such a terrible liar.
Well, I mean...
Way to make yourself look even more suspicious.
And this is why I randomly assigned the pairs.
I took Hasegawa's because I didn't want Yanagi touching my fucking toolkit.
Oh.
It freaks me out when people touch my stuff, okay? God, now get off my ass about this.
It's okay.
We can
I get that.
probably move on from it for now, at least. Which room did you investigate next?
My own room.
I investigated it. Nothing suspicious.
Then Hayashi's room.
Which, we're really sorry for going in your room without asking Hayashi.
Relax, you're fine.
Well, actually, we did find something in your room. Right, Hasegawa?
Huh?
The zip ties.
The zip ties.
Right. On the bedpost.
There was a little chain of zip ties, all linked together. What was that about?
Completely unrelated to the case. Yanagi was tied to my bed last night.
Freezing!
Yanagi?
Why him and not me?
It's nothing like that.
Now is not the time for this.
Oh my god. Oh my friggin' god.
Truly, it wasn't. I mean, she was supervising
I
me.
was watching to make sure he didn't go anywhere. Can you people stop being idiots for 5 seconds? Yanagi was in my bed, I was by the door. Get your damn minds out of the gutter. I didn't go anywhere near him until I cut the zip ties off his ankle in the morning.
Okay, so another thing unrelated to Chiba. Keep going.
Well, let me think. Nothing in Okazaki's room, nothing in Watari's room, nothing in Suno's room.
Nothing in Aizono's room either.
So then the boys, I guess? Nothing much in Kamimura's room. Ojima's room was pretty messy.
Did you not even make my bed?
I was kind of distracted by the body discovery announcement.
Oh. Right.
Wait, so, okay. Hiroaki was sleeping in Ojima's bed? How many people were having sleepovers last night?
We'll get to that when we talk about the alibis. Just keep going.
Wada had the oxygen tank in his room, which makes sense. Oh, also, way too much food. He had half the storage room in there. What the hell, Wada?
Huh?
The big stash of junk food under your bed? You're totally taking more than your fair share.
Totally.
But, I mean, everyone else said that kind of food is gross, so... And I mean, the storage room doesn't get restocked, so... I just wanted to make sure
Can we please stick to things that are relevant to the case? If this suddenly becomes the case of the missing shitty microwave cup noodles, then sure, we can fucking discuss it. But it's a murder investigation, so focus! Jesus fucking...
Easy.
Kamimura kind of snapped.
Talk about the next fucking room.
Yeah,
Nothing in
he's had enough of these tangents.
Yanagi's room,
He
nothing
should,
in Harada's
honestly.
room, nothing in Hasegawa's room. Hiroaki's room is the one where we found the blood, though.
Is there seriously blood in my bed? Where the hell am I gonna sleep tonight?
You already don't sleep in your own bed.
That's not on purpose or anything. I just so happened to pass out in his bed while he was working. It's not like it's a big deal. He just goes and sleeps in my...
Now hold on a minute.
Did you bleed in my bed?
Oh, that does make sense.
Takeshi!
Listen, I don't even remember that. I don't think it was me.
Well, it's not like it was someone else. You're the only person with my key. You slept in my bed last night.
Are you alright though? Why were you bleeding?
I mean,
Ojima?
I think I'm fine. If I was
Ojima.
bleeding, I really didn't notice it, but...
So once again, we're in the middle of a trial, and you don't remember a critical piece of information about where you were or what you were doing during the murder.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much. Sorry.
Takeshi!
Wonderful, truly.
Really, I'm
This
sorry.
is just great.
I'll try to remember.
It really wasn't much blood at all, just a few drops. It might have been nothing.
Mama's room was last. There was a lot of cheapest stuff in there, but I think it's usually there, right?
Yeah.
Then that's just about all we found, I think. I hope at least some of that info was useful.
Certainly wasn't completely useless. Who's next?
We'll go. Takeshi and I had the dining room, kitchen, laundry room, bathrooms, incinerator room, and pool. For about 4 of those, Ojima was completely checked out. So allow me to give you a recap.
Sorry again.
The dining room was pretty empty, except that someone was clearly in there either last night or this morning. Chairs were pulled out, there were dishes, there was a bag of chips. Clean up after yourselves. Seriously.
You're one to talk.
Nothing in the laundry room or bathrooms, but when we got to the incinerator room, the incinerator was on. That means someone either turned it on first thing in the morning, or someone turned it on during the investigation.
What?
So, does anyone want to fess up to that? Well, that's interesting.
Does that mean that someone was destroying evidence in the middle of the investigation?
Can't see it any other
Sounds
way.
like it.
But we were all in partners.
Okay, so then it's easy. Who split up during their investigation?
So many people.
Wait, huh?
So many
Whoever
people
split up during their investigation is a suspect. I know it was a few of you.
Well, I mean, Watari and I split up, but I don't think either of us went anywhere near the incinerator, and it was only for a few minutes.
Besides, what evidence would we have been burning anyway? We couldn't exactly go to the auditorium and get anything.
Hama and I split up for a few minutes too. But for most of that time, I was with Watari and he was with Harada. It was only a few minutes. We wouldn't have had time to run downstairs to the incinerator.
I think we're forgetting that Kamimoto was already at the crime scene, then split off and went to the dorms alone. It kind of sounds like he'd be the one running something from the crime scene to the incinerator.
He didn't take anything from the crime scene. There were 3 of us. We would have noticed.
The hell would I have taken? There was nothing to take.
The latter parts?
You cannot be buying this.
That's absurd.
Absurdly stupid. There's no way they'd incinerate. They're metal.
I mean, do they have to incinerate?
I mean, they didn't turn off the incinerator.
Yeah, nobody. I was saying we should have turned it off, but nobody listened to me. Naturally, no one ever listens to me.
They'd probably just get really hot and maybe melt a little, but I don't think it would destroy them.
As long as nobody
What on
could find
earth was
them,
in that
that'd be
incinerator?
fine, right? They'd just have to be inaccessible until the trial, and you'd be good to go.
I wouldn't have had the chance to get the parts either way. Yanagi was the one working on the ladder.
So maybe you simply hid the parts in the auditorium earlier. You knew you'd be gutting the crime scene, after all. All you need to do is collect them and incinerate them later.
That would be so fucking pointless. If I was gonna get rid of the parts, why would I not get rid of them when I was disassembling the ladder?
Because it was nighttime. The incinerator would have been closed.
Okazaki! Why the hell are you doing this?
Hold on. It couldn't have been him anyway. I was with him all night.
Exactly.
All night? So, you didn't leave once?
Well...
I mean...
That's strange, Hasegawa. I distinctly remember running into you in the hall.
I only left a handful of times to go to the library. I couldn't have been gone for longer than 15 minutes at a time. And he was always there when I got back.
This is just like the last trial. Everyone's suspecting Kamimura, and he and Ken were together all night, except for a few times when they were not.
He was asleep when I went back to my room.
I I saw Kamimura in the medbay last night.
Yeah, I didn't really want to say anything, but I did too.
We did, didn't we? Strange.
Now everyone's saying blue is sus.
This is stupid.
Hey, hold on. What were you guys doing in the medbay?
I'm a bit lost. Wasn't Wada meant to be in the medbay? I thought he felt sick yesterday.
We moved him back to his room just before nighttime.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't sidetrack us. What were the girls doing in the medbay?
Nothing weird.
Convincing.
Should we just say it? It's not like
Bubbles,
we were
are you
being
still there? You
suspicious.
haven't talked for
It
a
was just-
while.
Sorry, I've just been very engrossed in all this.
Naturally.
It's a slumber party.
Fine! We were having a sleepover last night.
In the medbay?
It didn't start in the med bay.
We were just hanging out in Watari's room.
For a while, yeah, but then we thought it might be cool to go down to the med bay and try to summon Sasaki's ghost.
What?
What is this? A haunted mansion? Now we're summoning ghosts? You should get Kamaru in here. She'd know how to summon a ghost.
What? What?
I'm more amused at your confusion now.
Okay, I was following this for the majority of this so far. And now we're talking about summoning ghosts?
We sure are! Isn't it great?
That's out of nowhere.
You know how it is. You get bored waiting around in the killing game, so you just pop off to the med bay and go summon a ghost.
No, I can't. I can't say I do.
Did they do it at 3 a.m.? I bet they did it at 3
Didn't
a.m.
work before you ask.
Are you guys genuinely fucking crazy?
You shouldn't go messing with undead spirits like that.
It's just girl stuff. You wouldn't get it.
Okay, so hold on. Is that where the fire damage came from?
Summoning the ghost of our friend. Hashtag just girly things.
Exactly. Oh my god. Is that where the fire damage came from? Were they actually trying to perform a ritual?
Well, see, I tried to do a summoning dance.
What the hell does that even mean?
She's a fire dancer.
I mean, dance is very spiritual, and fire is very spiritual. So, I thought that, it was worth a shot, so...
We almost burned down the medbay and we didn't even get to see a ghost.
But we did see Kamimura.
Yeah, we did. Why were you in the medbay?
Fuck it, let's not drag this out. I was getting painkillers.
What? No, you weren't. You didn't even come inside. You just came to the door for like 3 seconds and then left.
Because you guys were doing weird shit. I didn't want to walk in whatever the hell you guys were up.
Kamimura really just was that Simpsons grandpa thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk in and then immediately walk back out.
Yep.
So I just got some ice and went back to my room, okay? I didn't do anything.
But
this is great. I love
But I never saw you leave.
You had already gone back to your room. I woke up and I needed some painkillers, so I went to the med bay. That's literally all that happened. Can we move on?
So is that where the blood came from too?
Huh?
The blood in the med bay. Was that you guys too?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the blood. No, that wasn't us at all. I've got no idea where that came from.
Does that mean someone else was in the med bay after us?
Looks like your name's not clear yet, Toshi.
Don't call me that.
We also found a gun in the med bay. Don't forget that part.
Oh hey! Yeah, that's definitely relevant.
Can I see it?
Sure. Just be careful.
Don't
please.
give her a gun.
I will.
I don't trust her with a gun.
Yeah, me neither. Please.
But, yeah. We know what the fire damage was from now, but there's still the blood, the gun. What else?
There were a few pill bottles missing.
Right, there was a...
Jesus!
Huh.
What the hell was that for?
That is not proper gun safety at all.
Tetro Danganronpa Pink, where people just fire guns in the middle of a trial.
Kamimura passed out.
Damn it,
What? Huh?
I just wanted to see if he would.
What? Stop that! Stop doing that!
What is wrong with you?
I swear to God!
If the sound was enough to knock him out again, I don't think you can be guilty.
What do you mean?
Did nobody else hear the noises last night? They were two
the
big bangs, right? Nobody else heard them?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Okay, so after we finished up in the Met Bay, Tamba and Okazaki and I went to the dining room to go get some snacks, yeah? And while we were there were these two big bangs. We ignored the first one, but then I don't know, 20 minutes later, a little while later, there was another big bang.
We were starting to get really freaked out, so Okazaki went to go check it out for us.
Right. I thought the sounds were coming from the auditorium, which was confusing because it was supposed to be locked, right?
Yeah.
But then I realized you could just get into the AV room. There's no door to the stairwell, just a curtain. So, yeah. I just went in. No problem.
What?
Was
What?
that...
This sounds like design oversight.
Just a bit.
not intentional? If not, it seems like a fairly glaring oversight.
Wait, so, Okazaki, you went to the auditorium in the middle of the night.
Yes?
And you didn't see anything weird?
I mean, I saw the ladder on the floor, but that's about it.
You didn't see Chiba?
No.
I don't understand this timeline at all.
For real, what? The ladder fell before she died?
That can't be right.
I just assumed the bang was the ladder and went back to the dining hall.
You didn't put any thought into what might have knocked it over?
I didn't really care. I was in the middle of a social event.
But what about the other bang?
Priorities!
The ladder couldn't have fallen twice, right?
Then, maybe the gun?
How many bullets are in it?
Well, it's a 6-shooter, so it can hold 6 bullets. But right now, there's 4.
4. And
She
he
just fired one.
So when we found it, there were 5?
So...
Okay, so someone fired a single shot.
Yeah.
Good math.
So then before we found it, someone had already fired it.
Then I bet that was the second bang.
Wait, I'm even more confused now. The gun got fired and the ladder fell, both before Chiba died. So, what was even happening?
That's honestly a really good question. I'm kind of
Curiouser and
confused too.
curiouser.
Well, hold on a minute. Maybe we're thinking about this the wrong way. The only thing we're going off of is that Okazaki didn't see Miss Chiba, right? Perhaps that doesn't mean she wasn't there.
You think Okazaki just missed her?
Potentially. But I don't see how.
Maybe she was in the vent.
The blood in the locker rooms and in the med bay went through the vents?
Maybe. Maybe that was actually hers. Like she actually did make it, but she cut herself in the process.
What? So if she cut herself in the vents, what? Would the vents be the culprit?
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean that's the reason she died. It just means that's where the blood came from. Maybe. That's my thought.
Wait,
I
but
don't know.
hold on. The only vent is in the gym, right? So the blood couldn't have...
The only usable grate is in the gym. There's still smaller vents in a bunch of other rooms. Only like the size of a soda can, so no good for climbing through, but definitely enough for blood.
That's great.
So then, she made it in.
Bubbles, Bubbles. She made it.
Yeah, she actually did.
I was hoping she'd make it. She wanted to make it so badly.
Yeah.
She did. I hope she felt proud of herself.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of her. I think Hama's proud of her too. Don't cry.
What the hell happened?
If that's really what happened, it definitely narrows down our options to people who can fit into the vent.
But that's barely anyone.
It's Wada, Kamimura, and... Is that it? And we already ruled Kamimura out, so...
We did?
Don't worry about it.
But we ruled Wada out too. I was with
Who
him
the
all
hell
night.
is it? Nobody else could fit in the vent.
Yeah,
We're
this
all
is...
too big.
He was on oxygen. There's no way it could have been him.
What if only Chiba was in the vent? Could the killer have hit her from outside?
With a gun? Sure.
But we didn't see any bullet holes in the actual duct. They would have had to shoot her through it.
And if they shot her from outside the vent, they still would have needed to get her out the vent. Right?
Yeah.
Then maybe we can rule out the kill happening in the vent after all. If only Wada and Kamimura can fit in the vent and it couldn't have been either of them, that's it, right?
They could have gotten her out.
Yeah, she definitely bled in
part
the
of the
vent. That would
rope was-
explain where all that blood came from.
And yeah, the rope was tied around her waist. Yeah, he was
She
there
said it
when she said
herself.
that. Yeah.
She said it. She said, I'm going to tie the rope around my waist so I won't fall and I'll always have something to grab.
Yeah.
Tied around her waist.
So she definitely died in the vent.
They could have pulled her out.
I think it's probably important that we figure out how Chiba died.
Yeah. I think so too.
Well, there was blood, right? From where?
Lots of it.
We weren't really sure. I couldn't find any wounds on her body.
If there was blood in her mouth, then...
Then maybe she was poisoned!
Oh my god,
no,
please,
not
no,
this,
we're not doing
please.
this again.
No, hear me out! There were blue bottles missing from the
No more poisoning theories. She did this last time too. Is she just going to suggest that every victim was poisoned? Are we going to be on chapter 6 revealing the mastermind and Tamba's going to pipe up like, but if it was poison? Herdy her.
Their head is missing from their body. Maybe they were poisoned.
I bet she's just going to keep doing this every trial and it's going to be the most annoying thing.
Probably.
Still love you, Tamba, but you're not the brightest.
day, right? Hiroaki mentioned that.
Well, yeah, but...
So maybe it went down like this. Chiba's in the
Oh my
auditorium.
god.
She's trying to climb
Let's
the
not
rope.
entertain this.
In comes the killer, and it's full and bam! Bangs her and calls it a day.
Stop saying it like you're excited about it.
It would explain...
I just find it so funny how you fast forward it through all that.
Why there's no wound, it would
It's not what happened. I was just saying.
explain how she died in the vent. It would explain how...
Blood on her back, Tamba.
Stop pitching this every time someone dies.
There's no way she could have coughed up so much blood that it ran through the vents and into the next room over.
Stop describing it.
The only thing that would make you bleed like that would be a good slash to the... Oh, shit!
Her neck. It's gotta be on her neck.
That's what I said!
Okay, well, that makes this even more confusing, because how the hell did they get her in the neck while she was in the vent?
There's no way they'd have the accuracy to shoot her in the neck through the duct.
And again, there were no holes in the duct itself.
But I mean, it had to be the neck,
wait,
right?
pause. So we determined that she died from a wound on her neck.
Yeah.
But where's the murder weapon? We haven't found the murder weapon. What
Yeah.
did the killer use to slit her throat?
Yeah, we don't even know, like, specifically the type of wound we're talking about here.
Yeah. Was it a knife? Was it glass? Could be anything.
Was it an extremely lucky gunshot?
That would be kind of funny. Quick, are there any accurate shooters in here?
Nope, not a one.
Did we even find anything could be a weapon. Oh my god, that was totally what the killer put in the incinerator, wasn't it? It burns the murder weapon. God damn them.
Definitely, but I really don't understand how.
Maybe it would help if we could narrow down the possibilities a bit. Who could have been in the auditorium last night?
Watari and I were together all night.
I was in Wada's room. I didn't sleep at all.
I was sleeping all night, but Suno was watching me, so she knows I didn't go anywhere.
Yanagi and I were both in my room all night.
I was asleep.
I left my room for a bit to go look for Okazaki, but that was it. I only ran into Hasegawa.
You were looking for me?
I was, yeah. I was gonna ask for my reward back.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously,
and Yanagi
give
was
that
tied to
back
Hayashi's bed. So let's see what we've got. It absolutely couldn't have been Wada, Suno, Yanagi, Tampa, or Watari. Everyone else is still completely unaccounted for.
The hell? I was with Yanagi.
By the door, right? That's what you said. So it would have been easy for you to just slip out once Yanagi fell asleep, correct?
Did anybody see me last night?
Nobody saw the killer going in and out of the auditorium either. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's like Takeshi said, plenty of good evidence gets lost to bad timing.
You can't be serious.
Well, I mean, Hayashi would have known about the auditorium stairwell in the AV room, right? She did spend a lot of time up there yesterday.
What? Are you kidding me?
Hold on a minute.
She would have been able to climb the rope pretty easily too. She's certainly strong enough.
There's no way it would hold me. It's made of cheap bed sheets.
Plus, you've got a violent streak.
What?
Don't remind me.
Kamimura, did she leave the auditorium at all during the investigation?
Hazutoshi.
I mean...
She did,
For
though.
like a few minutes, I guess, to go check the incinerator room for another ladder, but like...
Huh. Interesting.
Hold on! The incinerator was... It was already running when I got there! I didn't do anything! Okazaki's the one who admitted she went to the auditorium last night!
Right, but the entire rest of the night I was accounted for. Plus, I stuck with Wada for the entire investigation.
There's no way in hell I would have fit in the vent!
Pretty sure we already established that fitting into the vent isn't a necessity.
Finally, the meathead's meatheadedness shines through.
Enough! It wasn't my...
No.
Yanagi?
No.
And what makes you so sure of that one?
I didn't sleep last night.
What?
I imagine it's probably a little hard to sleep when you're zip-tied to a bedpost.
By the look on his face, I'd say more like it's a little hard to sleep when you're sleeping in a girl's bed.
You're kidding me.
Irrelevant.
Oh my god, did you think Yanagi likes my?
Is that even in question at this point?
Part is that I was awake last night, and I know for a fact that Mai didn't go anywhere. She slept all night.
What a dork!
Stop being a kid about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if Yanagi is telling the truth this time...
I am. Genuinely, I am.
Then we can rule out Hayashi too. Everyone else is a potential suspect.
Well, I mean,
That's fine.
technically, I guess, but you don't really think Hama would kill her, right?
I mean, I'm kind of starting to think Hitowaki killed her, quite frankly.
Well, I'm not particularly...
What? Yeah, hold on. What?
Well, it's just that...
He did not expect that accusation.
Good lord. Now we're accusing Hiroaki. Let's see if this one has any water. I still think it was a boy, but...
Hasn't given his alibi.
Oh, yeah. Nakamigawa, give them your alibi.
What? Gladly, if it'll stop me from getting baselessly accused of murder! I was in Takeshi's room.
He only left for like 5 minutes. He was there the entire rest of the night.
Where did you go?
If you must know, my head was feeling like shit. So I went to get a water bottle from the storage room. That's it.
I think I would have noticed if he came back covered in blood or
Okay,
something.
guys,
But
I kind of have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'll be quick, though.
Okay. So, how's it going, chat? Well, this is certainly an interesting investigation. I've been sorry I was quiet for so much of it. I was very engrossed in trying to figure out what actually happened. Like when you start the trial, it's so confusing to actually piece all this together. So I wanted to wait until they actually started talking about it. But it does make sense that Irie was in the vents. It would explain why the blood was in such weird, consistent places. If the vents, like, if the drops of blood were both in the middle of the rooms, then it would have to come from the vents. So that made sense why she was up there. Do you want to be introduced to the ARG elements Tetro at the end of Chapter 2? That could be interesting. Yeah, when this is over, I'm gonna post the VODs from our previous reactions to chapter to the prologue and chapter 1, so you guys can get the full story. It's a pretty long collection though. And she has returned. Welcome back. All right, so
Back to business.
Yep,
we were just accusing Hiroaki.
Yep, and we're a little more than halfway to the end.
Slept in Hiroaki's bed, right?
Maybe we'll get done before
So
9
what
and
about after
actually
you
have
left
dinner.
your room? You both would have been alone.
I was
Is my audio
asleep.
okay, by the
I
way?
didn't wake.
Is my audio okay? Bubbles?
Did I mute myself again? Sorry.
Is my audio okay?
I should probably turn you off a little bit. Try again?
Is my audio okay? Just answer the question.
Yeah, you sound okay. You sound good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna be revealing the killer in like at some point, and I want to make sure everyone hears me by then, at the
Yeah.
very least.
Somehow I have trouble believing your story.
What?
You think he's lying?
Maybe not lying, but maybe not telling the entire truth.
Based on what?
Well, you have a lot of trouble sleeping, right? That's the whole reason Ojima doesn't wake you up, right? Because you're an insomniac?
Well, I mean, yeah. So what? That doesn't mean I don't sleep ever.
Well, no, obviously. But it does seem a little strange that you could be feeling unwell, get up and walk around, then come back and go to sleep with no issues. Especially when Ojima makes it sound like any disturbances at all prevent you from sleeping comfortably. Why was last night different?
Stop looking at me like that.
Oh my god.
But
Did he take his drugs?
oh, I hope not. Jesus.
Yeah.
Still don't know where those darn things are.
It would explain a lot if he took them.
Please don't let him have taken them.
Sorry. I'm not mad. I'm just. Yeah.
It was just so I could get to sleep.
I was right. Dang it.
Did he take his drugs, or did he just take like painkillers or something?
Oh.
I don't get it.
He self-medicated.
That's a very polite way of putting it.
So I guess we found the missing bottles.
Why is
Oh
everyone
yeah,
suddenly
bottles were missing.
I asked
Bottles
about
were
it
missing.
like it's anyone else's business. The point is that I was asleep, okay? So I didn't do anything. Okazaki literally went to the crime scene.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. It's really weird that you didn't see the body, Okazaki.
Is it?
No matter how I put it together in my head, I don't see how Chiba could have died after the ladder fell.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. Plus, there's no way the gun's not involved, right?
How did the gun end up in the med bay, though?
I still didn't even understand how the gun was involved.
Hey, we're getting disorganized again. Let's focus.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Just one more and then I'll stop interrupting. Nakamigawa, when you went to the med bay last night, was the blood already there?
Ugh. God, yeah, right in the middle of the room. It wasn't like you said, though. Not when I saw it. There was no smudge, just drops.
And you
You
didn't see
didn't
the
think
gun.
to mention that before?
It was in the cabinet you would have been in.
I definitely didn't see a gun. I'm 100% sure of that.
Then, okay. That at least helps narrow down the timeline a bit.
So someone else went and hid the gun in there after Chiba had already died.
It has to be relevant.
Sounds like it.
I'm pretty sure
Sounds
we
like
can
it.
definitely say that one of those bangs was a gunshot.
Okay, but who actually heard the bangs?
Watari, Okazaki, and I all heard them.
Didn't hear shit.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hear them.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I heard one of them, but not the other one. I'm not sure if I heard the first bang or the second bang, though.
I didn't hear anything.
Me neither.
Then, it kinda sounds like you couldn't hear it from the dorm rooms at all.
Which bang came first, though? The gun or the ladder?
It had to be the gun, I think. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to get to Chiba. But how did Okazaki not see her?
Hey, Okazaki, what's
just
up
a
with
quick
that?
question. When you went to the auditorium, was the rope still hanging all the way down to the floor?
It was.
So then she couldn't have been in the vent, right? Since the end was supposed to be tied around her waist.
Then she had to already be on the rope. So how did Okazaki not see her?
The rope was pretty long. Part of it could have easily still been near the ground, especially with how Chiba was using it. The end wasn't tied.
Yeah, for real.
She had it wrapped around her and was shifting it as she went up.
Hey, Okazaki,
Yes?
Where are you going?
how many fingers am I holding up?
Huh?
6.
2.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What? What is it?
She has terrible eyesight.
Oh,
You've got to
so
be kidding
she must
me.
have missed.
How many fingers?
5.
7. She's got no peripherals.
I do. I do have peripherals.
Because of the mask?
Why would you wear something you can't even see in?
I can see things that are in front of me.
But not above you, apparently. So there's no
Clearly.
way you would have seen Chiba even if she was there, which I bet you 1,000,000 yen she was.
Then I walked right under her?
Sounds like it.
How could you miss her?
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. How have we been talking for this long and we still don't even know how she died?
These people can manage to be both very competent and incompetent at the same time.
It's a special talent.
Sure is.
We still don't even know what got incinerated.
Exactly.
I bet the incinerator's done running by now. Are we allowed to go check?
I'm afraid not. The investigation
Hey,
period
boo!
has long since ended.
We know
Hey, that's
she
vital
was bleeding,
evidence.
and we know
That's
the
vital
gun was
evidence.
fired.
Boo!
What else do we know?
Well, I mean, we haven't really talked about the blood in the auditorium yet, yeah? On the mattresses. Why were there 2 separate bloodstains?
I'm a bit hung up on that myself.
But at the very least, we know she was killed while she was still inside the vent. There's no way the blood could have gone through the ducts otherwise. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll back that.
But how?
Hey, call me crazy, but here's an idea. What if Chiba's the one who fired the gun?
Huh?
Excuse me?
People with a gun?
Oh my god. What if that's why we didn't find it? What if it was in the vent?
Someone just left a gun in the vent?
Stranger things have happened.
Oh my god, it's Chiba with a gun! I'm just picturing like that pink thing.
You're cutting out. What?
Said I'm just picturing that pink thing with a knife.
What?
Yeah, what?
What if somebody chased her up the rope? She climbs into the vent to escape, they try to follow her in, she fires, probably misses since I don't think anyone here's got a bullet hole in them at the moment, and then they stab her in the neck.
With what, though?
I'm
We
sorry,
didn't
but
find any-
now I have to make the joke. She goes, they chase her into the vent, and then she fires, and then she misses, and then she fires, and then she misses, and then she fires, and then she fires, and then she misses. She misses both times. This went on for several hours, and then she fired, and then she missed, and then she fired, and then she missed.
Then she fired. She hit something, but it wasn't what she was going for, so I guess she missed.
She ran out of bullets, and then she got sad, so she had a popsicle.
And she passed out in the vent, and that's when they killed her.
She had a dream that she was firing at something. She missed.
Classic.
Where are the weapons?
I love.
I definitely don't think we should write off this idea, but, who else can even climb that rope?
Again, we've already ruled me out. So, while I can climb the rope, it's fairly clear that I didn't.
It's a Game Grumps reference.
Who are our options?
It's a Game Grumps reference, guys. Look it up on YouTube. It's a really funny bit. Then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed. It's so yeah. Sounds like Chiba fired and then she missed.
Yeah, maybe.
Okazaki.
Well, clearly no one's
Ojima,
wounded, so she must have missed.
Milwaukee,
Then she fired, and then she missed,
Kamimura.
and then she fired, and then
that's
she
it.
missed.
Can that really be everyone we've got left?
Feels like we're getting
And
close.
she fired, and then she missed.
That's still 7 people.
And we've kind of already ruled Kamimura out. Either way, I don't think you could have climbed the rope.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Definitely
So
not.
just Hama, Harada, Ojima.
What is Okazaki like saying some people's names?
I've noticed that too. It's so weird.
Hiroaki, Hasegawa, and myself.
I promise you, I wouldn't be able to climb that rope. Not even after watching Chiba do it 100 times.
Is my audio still good, guys?
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How to do that thing
Had
she was doing with her
snitzing.
feet.
If it can't hold Hayashi, there's no way it could hold me.
Is it really down to just us? That can't be right.
Where did Chiba even get a gun?
Wow, interesting. Hiroaki immediately trying to derail us again. Shocker.
It's a valid question. It's not
what I
suspicious
was
to want
wondering,
all of
too.
the answers before we start sentencing people to death.
It seems a bit unfair for one of the players to have a gun.
But I mean, there's definitely no rooms in this school that would have a gun in them. Does that mean it had to come from outside the school?
How would someone get something in from outside the school, though?
We're getting derailed. We were focusing on the rope. Are we all already forgetting about the rope?
Do you want me to get their attention? I can fire another round if you'd like.
Please don't.
Excuse me.
Did someone smuggle it in?
It definitely would have been confiscated.
Yeah, I don't think smuggling's really an option.
Excuse me.
Is it a real gun? Are we
Let
sure?
Ken talk.
I mean, I fired it, so yes.
Maybe it came with somebody's workstation?
Excuse me. Sorry, but I think it was probably someone's reward.
And that makes sense.
Who would have a
Which
reward
would
like
explain.
that?
Well, there's a few people whose rewards we never found out about, right? So, maybe that was one of them. That's the only way I can think of where a foreign object would make it inside this school.
But who would have a reward like that?
I guess we never really did find out what Chiba ended up with after the swap.
So she was just packing heat this whole time, and no one knew.
Apparently so.
Watari,
You know what?
have the
Good
chart
for
of
her.
everyone's rewards, right?
Yeah, should we run through it?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, off the top of my head, Isono got one of her hoodies from home, Sasaki got her journal, Chiba got kitty, Suno got that old photo, Okazaki got the paint kit, Hayashi got her knife, I got my fire dancing sticks, Tamba had the trophy, Wada got his manga, Ojima got that sketchbook, Wada wouldn't tell us what Kamimura got, but can you at least say whether or not it's a gun?
It wasn't a gun.
Nope, no gun.
Okay, so he got some kind of non-gun item. Hama got the salt. Harada had that necklace. And Wada wouldn't say what Hiroaki got.
Not a gun.
Not a gun. So, the only ones we don't know about are Hasegawa and Yanagi, right?
I certainly didn't get a gun.
Yeah, me neither.
My mother has a necklace with both mine and my sister's birthstones on it. She passed it down to me last year. That's what I received as my reward.
Oh, that's yours? I have that. I'll give it back as soon as the trial's over.
I wouldn't be so quick to promise that if I were you. You're still a suspect, after all.
Huh?
Okay, but whose
Okazaki!
reward did I get? It's a hair clip with a little flower on it, like something a little girl would wear.
That's... really? That's mine. Can
Oh, that must have been his sister's.
Oh no!
Can I have that back?
Oh no!
Huh? Why would you?
None of your business. It's his reward. I can verify. Give it back.
Okay, jeez. Anyway, that means he didn't get the gun, so then what? Either someone's lying or the gun wasn't a reward.
Well, I can't really verify everyone's reward, but I know I saw Yanagi's necklace while we were investigating. I think the only ones I never saw were Hasegawa's thing and Okazaki's paint.
You are pretty nimble with that gun, Hanano.
Ooh.
Good point.
Is it yours? You said you got paints.
I may have lied.
Guns are not paints.
Oh my god, Okazaki!
Why did we arm this person?
Why? Who gave her
You
a
got
gun?
a gun? Why
Oh
did you
my
even have a
Jesus
gun at home to
Christ.
begin with?
This doesn't look very good for me, does it?
Well, I mean,
Not
hold on.
really,
Did you
no.
even get it back after the swap?
No, I didn't.
I kind of believe her. I think somebody would have mentioned getting a gun in the swap unless they planned on keeping it a secret.
Wait, so then who got the gun?
Sounds like Chiba did.
Had to have been Chiba. Right?
Had to have been.
So, our running theory is that someone followed Chiba up the rope. She tried to shoot them, missed, and then got stabbed. Then the killer pulled her out of the vent, strung her up, knocked over the ladder, and left?
That just doesn't
Sounds
feel
like
right
it.
for some reason. What could they have stabbed her with?
Whatever they incinerated, I guess.
Rabbit.
Yeah, we still
you're
don't have a
sure
weapon.
There's no
Yep.
way we can go check the incinerator.
I cannot allow that.
Then, what now?
I guess we turn our attention back to the rope. Who could have climbed it?
Right. We narrowed it down to Hama, Harada, Majima, Hiroaki, Hasegawa, and Okazaki.
There's no way it was Hama or Harada.
Yeah, that seems kind of far-fetched.
Yeah, they're
Whoever it
both her
was,
friends.
They had to have gotten some blood on them, right? With the amount that she was bleeding, there's no way they'd come out totally clean.
Okazaki was completely clean when she came back. It couldn't have been her.
Plus, she was with us when the bangs happened anyway.
Then we can rule her out.
Well, what about the blood on Hirowaki's bed? Ojima doesn't know where it came from, right?
So what? Takeshi doesn't know where he is half the time. That's not damning evidence.
And it really wasn't that much blood either.
What did it look like?
Huh? Oh, just a few drops.
Specifically drops.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
Then I don't think it's related. For it to be drops, he would have either had to have been actively bleeding or seriously soaked in blood. If he was that soaked, he wouldn't have been able to make it back to Hidewaki's room without trekking it through the halls. So I don't think the blood's got anything to do with Chiba. He probably just spaced out and cut his finger or something.
I've definitely done that before.
On my
Well then.
head. Jeez. Disgusting. You're changing my sheets.
And what about Nakamigawa? Have we ruled him out?
Why do you want to pin this on me so badly?
Because you're suspicious.
I'm not!
It couldn't have been Nakamigawa. We didn't split up once for the entire investigation. He couldn't have incinerated anything.
The hell would you know? You weren't even awake.
What?
He was spaced out for the entire damn thing. He wouldn't know.
For real?
The entire time?
Wait, hold on. I still would have noticed if Nakamigawa was disposing of evidence right next to me.
Would you have?
Would
I mean,
would you though?
No. It can't be Hiroaki. We watched him for the whole investigation.
Yeah.
And he was the one who was wondering why is the incinerator running. So it can't have been him.
Yeah. They came in there and it was already going. So, yeah, that couldn't be him.
I mean,
I'm still
are you
stumped.
sure? You didn't notice when he was dragging you around the entire south wing of the school.
Didn't notice when we were yelling across the entire pool either.
I would have noticed!
Do you seriously think I'd be that stupid? You think I would be burning evidence right next to him and just hoping he wouldn't wake up?
You did go to the incinerator room, so...
So what? I'm one of the only people who was with my partner for the entire investigation.
This is why I
he
kept
woke up-
saying. This is why I kept saying people shouldn't have split up, but nobody listened to me and everybody went and split up.
Yeah.
While we were in the incinerator room. so he would have seen me.
Unless he didn't wake up until after you had already started the incinerator.
That's not what happened at all.
I didn't do anything.
Why should we believe you?
Because I wouldn't kill Chiba!
Jesus Christ!
I wouldn't kill
That
her!
acting!
Unlike the rest of you fuckwits! Chiba actually got me! I could talk to her! I did talk to her!
She helped him.
I told her to go climb up to the vents.
Why is the incinerator running?
Huh?
Why is the incinerator running? That's the first thing you said when we walked in the room, right? You asked why the incinerator was running. As soon as we got in.
He remembers.
Yeah.
Kamigawa didn't turn it on. I
Yeah.
know that.
Did say that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. We walked in, and the first thing he did was ask why the incinerator was running. It was already on.
And you better go catch it.
Who else could it have been?
Well, Hama and Harada are the only other people on that list that split off from their partners.
It can't be
during the
either of
investigation.
them. It can't be. They wouldn't do that to her.
Huh?
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that to her.
Wait,
They were her
what?
best friend.
Our criteria is that the killer has to have no alibi. Has to be
No,
able to climb the
no,
rope.
no.
It has to have split off from their
They
partner during
wouldn't
the
have done that.
investigation.
Neither of them. No,
Mama
don't-
couldn't have climbed the rope. He's too heavy.
He is too
There's only
heavy.
one person.
No. He wouldn't.
Wait a minute.
He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't.
Hold on.
What are they
That doesn't
talking
make
about?
sense.
Hold
He loves
on.
her.
I was in my room almost all night. The only time I left was to look for Okazaki.
No, I don't believe it's him. It can't be. That doesn't make any sense.
Can't be either of them. They both loved her so much.
But
They
then,
wouldn't hurt her. They wouldn't.
yeah.
They wouldn't hurt her.
The only person
He
I saw
wouldn't
the whole
hurt
time
her.
was Hasegawa.
Right.
It can't be him.
But when I ran into you, you didn't mention Okazaki at all. If you were looking for her, wouldn't you have asked if I knew where she was?
No. Harada, please say you
hold on,
didn't.
please. It's not
Please.
like that.
He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't.
I would never
No,
hurt
no,
Chiba,
no,
I
no.
promise. I wouldn't
I
hurt her.
believe you.
Yeah,
I
hold on.
believe
That doesn't make any sense. Those three were best friends.
you
Why
were.
would Harada
They were
hurt
the little
Chiba?
trio.
I mean,
Never. He'd
I think
never.
the motive is the main reason anyone would want to hurt anyone.
But was the
He
motive even
wasn't.
really
No.
bothering Harada?
Pause it, Bubbles. He wouldn't have hurt anyone. He wasn't acting any different than usual. I mean, lots of people were acting up during the adrenaline, but he was still the same. So how could he have flipped out on adrenaline and killed her like that? That doesn't make any sense to me. This isn't making any sense. Bubbles, are you muted again?
I hate this mic sometimes. I was agreeing with you, yes.
He wouldn't do that. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy, and he cared for Chiba a lot.
And even putting that aside, like, how would, like, even if he didn't, like, okay, let's say theoretically, like, he actually did kill her. Like, not only does that not make sense for a motivation, like, what would be his motivation, but, like, why would he arrange the body in this manner specifically?
He wouldn't.
Exactly.
He doesn't. What would he even use to kill her with? We still don't have a weapon. You guys are forgetting the goddamn weapon.
And, like, as more evidence that I don't see why he would have done this, like, why specifically kill her there? Like, they were friends. He wouldn't have needed to do this while she was
He
on the
could have
rope.
killed her at any old place. She
Yeah.
trusted him.
And why would she shoot at him?
Yeah, she wouldn't shoot at him, miss or not.
Yeah,
And then she fired, and then she missed, and then she fired, and then she missed.
this doesn't line up to me. Not yet, at least.
Doesn't line up at all. Not at
Pretty
all.
okay. Definitely not any worse off than the rest of us.
Exactly.
You guys need to stop throwing out shit like this as evidence. I wouldn't kill her isn't a defense. Just because you wouldn't kill her doesn't mean you couldn't kill her.
No,
You
I
have
trust
no
him.
alibi.
Wouldn't make sense unless he's secretly
Harada could have
evil.
climbed
or
the rope.
something.
Harada is completely unaccounted for. Harada has a flimsy testimony. Harada split off from his investigation partner.
All all of
connect
these
the
things are
dots.
true, but
that's
all of these
stupid.
things are true.
How did I wouldn't have done that?
Maybe the adrenaline gas made him act
You don't
weird.
But he
understand.
wasn't acting weird. He was acting totally normal.
Totally normal is his entire forte.
Hey, sorry to circle back, but I just remembered something.
Yeah?
What
There
is
were
it,
two bloodstains
Okazaki?
on the mattress, right? Why?
Yeah?
What if Harada wasn't the one the gas was affecting?
His face looks different. His face looks different. His face looks different. That's
Oh, yeah,
bad. That's
yep.
bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like this.
Wait,
I don't like
hold on. You don't mean...
I don't like this.
That's too
I don't like
crazy.
this.
Someone who could have climbed
I
the
don't
rope.
like this.
Someone who could have fit in the vent. Someone who could have hurt Chiba without a weapon. Someone who would have gone for the neck.
Wait,
no.
what?
Oh no! Oh
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
no! Sawa! Oh my
Chiba
god, did
without
he
a weapon.
set Sawa on
Someone who
her?
would have gone
Then
for
why
the
did he
neck.
do that?
No. Oh no, we didn't even think about how the adrenaline would affect her.
Nobody. Did he set Sawa on her? But he didn't seem like the type to do that.
No. What happened? Maybe she was the one who freaked out.
What are you saying?
The adrenaline gas. Maybe it didn't affect Harada, but it could have affected Sawa.
You're saying she just freaked out all on her own?
Possibly. It sounds like that's what Okazaki's saying.
But then
Are you saying the fucking tiger got her?
What?
Sawa?
Hold on a minute.
You're fucking kidding me.
Sawa could have climbed up that rope far easier than any of us could. Say what you want about her being gentle, or a lap tiger, or whatever it is you want to say. But she's a predator, right?
Do you remember how I said that having a tiger in the killing game was a concern?
I said it was fine. I said she was just a baby.
You didn't listen to me.
But wait. If you're saying that she freaked out all on her own and killed Irie, then he's not the culprit. He's the culprit. The tiger's the culprit.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my god, the tiger's a culprit. Shut up, Von Babbitt. You're not helping. The tiger's the culprit.
She would have gone for Chiba's neck, I think.
So then what? Do we have to execute Sawa now? Is that what happened?
I don't mean to throw gasoline on this fire, but tigers do attack people by going for the neck. Specifically,
Oh my god, Sawa's the fucking culprit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What would an execution for a tiger even be like?
Also, another thing too. Not only do they go for the neck, tigers will not attack people if they think they've been seen. That's why people in India wear masks on the back of their heads. Tigers go for the back. And where does Chiba have all her wounds?
On her back. But she liked Irie. They were playing together.
Yeah, but she was high on adrenaline. She was freaking out.
Oh my god, are you seriously telling me that Sawa's the culprit?
Either she's the culprit, or by extension of her being here, it's Harada.
That's stupid. That's stupid. If she killed Irie all by her own, then she's the culprit because she's a living being.
Yes, but she's not a moral agent. She's an animal.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? Harada didn't do anything from the sound of it. Unless you're wrong.
So then, wait. The reason Chiba fired the gun was...
I don't think she missed the target. I think the target wasn't a student. Harada, where's Sawa?
Harada,
where's Sawa?
where is she? Where is she, Harada? You have to tell us.
That's not what happened.
Where is she? Come on, where is she?
Oh no. No, now Ran is crying.
Where is she? She has to be somewhere.
Have you noticed that there hasn't been a lot of meowing this chapter?
Where is she?
That's not what happened.
Keizo!
That's not what happened.
Where's Sawa?
Stop!
Where's Sawa, Harada?
Stop!
Where's Sawa? She's in your backpack, right? Right?
She's dead!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So I guess my whole "and then she fired, and then she missed" joke wasn't true after all.
She
fired and she didn't miss at all.
Yeah.
Well, now the culprit's dead, so now what are we going to do? Now the culprit... yeah, basically, from the sound of it, it was Sawa's the culprit. It's closed. I mean, it sucks. I'm sorry, Harada, but... this is the first time an animal has been the culprit. Isn't that wild, Bubbles?
You can't delay the outcome, I'm afraid.
What are you talking about?
You'll see.
No, what are you talking about? I don't understand. There doesn't need to be an execution now because she's already dead. So nobody will get executed.
We haven't decided that yet, and I doubt that that's what's going to happen.
I mean, if you...
Yeah?
Review and on, when I said that, I didn't realize it was going to be the fucking tiger. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, he must feel so awful. He must feel so awful.
She didn't. It was an accident.
What the hell are you talking about? What did you do?
It was an accident.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's
gonna be okay. We don't.
Someone never. It was a mistake.
Keizo.
I know.
What the hell are you talking about?
She got away from me. I couldn't grab her fast enough. She. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, I was right. You paused the game for a second. I want to talk. I'm still processing this.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it was like we said. He didn't set the tiger on her, so she freaked out all on her own.
Yep.
And she killed Irie. I'm sorry, Bubbles. I didn't know that the tiger would kill your best girl. I'm so sorry. This is definitely a new level of... oh my god.
And the worst part... you know what the worst part is?
What's the worst part?
Irie's probably the only one Sawa could have actually killed. And it just had to be her.
Because she's so small?
Mm-hmm.
She loved Sawa. They played together. She got to hold her. This sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, Harada. I know you didn't... I wish he must have felt so awful. No wonder he was freaking out when he was talking to Hama. Kept saying I was supposed to keep her safe. I thought he was talking about just Irie, but what if he was talking about both of them?
Yeah.
Harada, sweetie. I'm so sorry. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. At least there won't be an execution. So that's good.
About? Huh? What did you do to her?
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. It's fine. He didn't do anything. It's fine.
Hama, I'm sorry.
He didn't.
You fucking killed her.
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything. He was fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. I'm sorry Ari's dead, and I'm sorry Sawa's dead, but no one else has to die. It's fine. Deep breaths. It's fine. I'm sorry, but it's fine.
I think you're even more delusional than Takashi's
How am
been
I
so
delusional? Explain what's wrong with my logic.
Sawa was Harada's. Sawa killed Irie. Sawa is not a player in this game. But Harada is.
He is, but he didn't do anything.
She wouldn't
I
be.
guess he covered it up afterwards, sure, but he didn't actually kill her, and lots of people covered up murders without being the culprit.
Sawa wouldn't be here if Harada didn't bring her here. If she wasn't with him.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it his fault.
That doesn't matter if it's not his fault. It still happens.
He didn't do anything. I've seen... He didn't do anything. He didn't raise a hand to her. He didn't. So therefore, he's not the culprit. He didn't even kill her on accident or kill her without knowing. He didn't do anything. The one who... I don't know if we're playing by regular rules where they say the one who makes the killing blow is the culprit, or if we're playing by the spare time rules and the one who masterminded the crime is the culprit. But either way, it's not him. He didn't do it.
I think you're high on copium right now, but we'll see.
I'm not high on copium. My arguments are perfectly logical. Listen to me. Why will you not listen to me? I am not high on copium.
Chat, she's high on copium. I'm sorry.
I am not! I am not high on copium! I am making perfect sense. You're the one who's being weird.
Let's just see how this ends.
Does that count? I certainly can't blame you for raising that question. However, Harada Keizo's property, living or otherwise, is viewed as an extension of Harada Keizo as far as the game is concerned.
You were saying?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't do that. That is bullshit, Monomeko. That's bullshit. I've seen a lot of bullshit, okay? I've seen people kill by accident. I've seen people kill without realizing what they were doing. I've seen people kill, with fucking manipulated. What the hell happened with Hibiki? I've seen all sorts of cases of bullshit, but every one of those goddamn cases, at least the killer ultimately did strike a deadly blow against the victim. Let's go through the list. Chiaki, she threw the fire grenade, even though she didn't know it was poisoned, and it killed Nagito. Marin, from Rebirth, she was trying to do CPR on Saishi, and she did it wrong, and she killed her. But that was an accident, but she still got executed anyway because she still killed him. Even Hibiki, who was the previous holder of the most bullshit execution crown, even though she was in a puppet state, completely out of her mind, and it was all Kanade's stupid fault, still, she still ultimately stabbed Setsuka with her own hands. All of these people, all of them, they all did a killing blow, and while I was still very mad about most of them being culprits, in a way I could kind of accept it, but Harada didn't do shit! He did not raise a hand against Irie, he didn't set the tiger on Irie, he didn't do anything! The tiger got away from him! The tiger freaked out because they were pumping adrenaline into this goddamn place! Because the scientists are sickos! And because of that, Sawa freaked out, Harada tried to stop her, couldn't, and Sawa killed Chiba. So he didn't do anything. I guess he covered up the crime afterwards. Fine. But what the hell else was he supposed to do at that point? He didn't kill her. This ruling is bullshit. Sawa is the culprit, not Harada. You can't execute him. He didn't do anything wrong.
I have never seen you freak out that much before.
This is a bullshit ruling! This isn't fair! I want to speak to my lawyer! I want to speak to the government! I want to speak to every one of those scientists because this isn't fair! He didn't do anything!
Oh, take a moment to breathe, please.
He didn't do anything! He didn't! I'm right! You know I'm right! You know I'm right, Bubbles!
I know.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right. He didn't do anything. And the fact that they're going to execute him because of something his pet did is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. god, this stupid game! This isn't fair! You can't do this! You can't execute him for this! You can't! If he had set the tiger on her, that would have been one thing, but he didn't! He didn't do anything! All he did was cover it up afterwards, and sure, that was still bad. Fine, whatever. But he didn't kill her, and that's the important thing. And they're going to say he did. They're going to say he did, and nobody's going to listen to me because nobody ever listens to me. Oh my god, this makes me so mad. This makes me so mad.
Do you need a moment before we continue?
This is so stupid, Bubbles. This is so wrong. They can't do this. They can't.
Chat is very concerned about you right now.
I think you should be more concerned about Harada. He's gonna get executed for something he didn't do.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
This is so stupid. I mean, it's still a great game and all. I know. Sorry, Von Babbitt. I know you're here. You're still doing a good job. It's a great game and all that. But this is such bullshit.
She's upset because she's invested.
You can't do this. This isn't fair. This isn't right.
Oh, cool. A reaction to a reaction. Yeah.
This isn't right.
This
isn't right. This isn't right. He didn't do anything. This isn't right.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything. And he's got a family at home and he's got a girlfriend. He's got all sorts of people waiting on him and he's gonna get executed for something he didn't even do, and it's so unfair. I'm sorry, Bubbles. I know I wanted revenge for your best girl. I know I did, but I didn't know it would be like this. I wouldn't want this either. You know she wouldn't. She wouldn't be okay with this. She wouldn't. You know she wouldn't.
No, I know.
She would say all the same things that I'm saying. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. You can't do this, you stupid rabbit.
Yeah.
This isn't fair. He didn't do anything. At least Hibiki did stab Setsuka. Even if she was in a puppy state at the time, Haruhi didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything, Bubbles.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything. He's innocent. He's innocent.
And I'm sorry to say that we should probably continue, because yeah. This is gonna hurt a lot.
He didn't do anything. He's innocent.
If Harada Keito's tiger committed murder, that blood would be on his own hands.
It was an accident. I promise it was an accident. I promise.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
No, keep going. Just keep going. I don't even care anymore. Just keep going.
Okay, but seriously, do you need a moment?
I'm fine, Bubbles.
Okay.
What the hell did you do?
There's no way, right? There's no way.
Seriously? I didn't know what to do. I didn't mean to. Mama!
I still don't really understand. What even happened?
I feel like it's all coming together pretty clearly now, actually. But I think I want to hear from Harada. I'm still lost in a few places.
Okazaki, are you serious right now?
Stop it. You're not helping. Please just shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up.
Everyone
he
is...
Can't be he can't be the culprit. He can't. He didn't do anything.
Nope. But we don't make the rules here. The rabbit does.
Well, the rabbit's rules are bullshit and stupid.
They always have been.
It's not
What
fair.
happened?
Mama,
If he won't do it, I can do it. I feel like I get the picture pretty clearly.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
The only thing I don't get is why you were even in the auditorium in the first place if you didn't mean to kill her.
They would hang out in there all the time while she was climbing. Cheer her on.
Is that what it was?
Oh,
Okay,
he
let's start
just
from there.
wanted to support his
Honest-
friend. Just wanted to support his friend. He
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
The story doesn't seem that
Now
long at all.
Kamimura's gonna do the closing argument.
You
Good
and
for
Chiba were in the
Kamimura, I
gym.
guess.
She was climbing up the rope.
Seriously, do you want to go get some water before we continue?
Fine. Drink
Alright.
water late.
Okay, but like, take a breath, please.
I'm breathing. This is just so bullshit. This is so bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm right.
I know you are, but we don't make the rules here. Like I said.
This is
You
so
and Chiba were in the
bullshit.
gym, yeah.
This is more bullshit than
She was
hating
climbing
me.
up the rope.
Honestly, I agree with you.
You had
That
Sawa
says
out,
a
I'm
lot.
guessing?
Yep. Anyone who's followed me for long enough knows that's a very damning statement.
Right.
You had Sawa out.
We don't even
Chiba
have a
was
Kanade to blame this time.
I don't know if Chiba got into the vent first,
Somehow makes it
or if she went
worse.
up there trying to outrun the tiger. But the outcome is that Sawa chased her up into the vent. Yeah?
The sheet was moving around.
I guess she's still a cat when it comes down to it.
Sawa chased Chiba up into the vent and attacked her. We probably would have heard her screaming if it wasn't for the fact that Sawa went for the neck. Chiba tried to defend herself, fired off a shot, and killed Sawa right there in the vent. She probably didn't last much longer after that.
No, don't compare
hope it
Sawa
didn't
to
hurt too
Kanade. Sawa's a
The
good
adrenaline
girl.
probably.
Sawa's a good girl. She only freaked out because of the adrenaline. It's all the adrenaline's fault.
Yeah.
Sawa's a good girl. She never hurt anyone. She was only a baby.
Please.
So much.
How did I went up the ladder? Pulled Chiba out by the bedsheet rope, and dragged Sawa out in the process. I'm guessing that's where we got the 2 bloodstains from. They both would have hit the mattresses under the vent.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
This is where the cover-up starts. He runs back to Chiba's room, passes Hasegawa on the way, grabs Chiba's pajamas. Then he goes back to the auditorium, dresses Chiba up in an extra layer, and carries her back up the ladder.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God. I'm sorry.
I know how
Here's
it
the
is.
best way to cover.
Don't pause
Like
it.
the wound
You have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to give you a chance to talk.
On her neck. The wound
Do
would
anything.
definitely implicate him.
Didn't
His
do
tie the rope
anything.
around it so
I
tight
mean,
and so high that nobody would be able to
he
get
didn't
it.
kill her. He didn't. I mean, like
So
I
he knelt it
said,
a few times around her
covered
throat,
it up.
leaves her
Fine,
dangling there
I
for
knew
someone to
that,
find in the morning. Then, he climbs back down, tips the ladder, and starts disassembling it so that nobody will be able to use it again the next morning. I'm guessing you probably used Chiba's toolkit for that. Did you grab that while you were getting your clothes?
Yeah.
Okay, so he uses Chiba's toolkit, takes apart the ladder. Where did you end up putting the parts hotted up?
There. God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's what's in the incinerator, isn't it?
no, I don't think that is what's in the incinerator.
They're in my backpack.
Oh God. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Jeez.
Oh, what else was he gonna
Puts
do
parts
with
in his
her?
backpack, flips the bloody mattress.
There's nowhere to bury her.
Then I guess he had to get
So
rid of
he
Sawa and the
got-
gun. That part I'm not too sure about. Where did you put her?
In the dark room.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't what we thought it was.
No, she in the dark room for the night. Then when investigation time
So he
happened,
hides
he
Sawa in
got
the dark.
her.
Oh,
put her in
right.
the incinerator.
Right, because the incinerator room doesn't open until morning. Right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
He shouldn't have let them
Okazaki.
split up. I mean, that wouldn't have fixed anything, but no. This isn't fair, Bubbles. This isn't fair. He's not the culprit. He's not the culprit.
I heard the second bang, so she was headed to the auditorium to the AV room.
He's not the culprit.
The only thing I can think of is that Haruda must have heard her coming and camped out in
Not
the dark room for a
denial,
minute or two to avoid
not
her.
Delulu. Right.
It's not Delulu. No, she's right. But it doesn't matter. Because that's not what the people in charge have decided. And that's
People in charge are stupid doo-doo heads. I'm never reading staff side now. I hope they all die in a fire.
Spite.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So he hides out in the dark room, and then once she's passed by, he heads up to the medbay to stash the gun. I'm not really sure on that one either. Why the medbay?
I don't know.
Somebody hug him.
He hides the gun in the medbay. I'm guessing because he thought it would make a decent red herring. Honestly, he probably would have just been better off just having stashed it in his backpack with everything else. Not much of a red herring if it ends up being evidence.
Fuck.
So then, after that, I guess he just went back to his room. That's all he really had to do until the investigation. While we were all investigating, he snuck back into the AV room, grabbed Sawa from the dark room, and went to go incinerate the last piece of evidence.
Right there.
I'm guessing he put her in his backpack. Is that everything, Haruda?
When you're ready, we'll begin the voting process.
No,
I don't
shut
want to
up.
vote for Haruda.
Shut up.
It was an accident.
Yeah, he didn't even do anything. It was
That's
the
what
tiger.
I've been
That
saying.
shouldn't count.
That's
As
what
stated
I've
prior.
been saying. That's what I've been saying. Tamba's completely right. That's what I've been saying. He's not the culprit. Sawa's the culprit because Sawa's a living being who made the independent choice to kill her.
The property of
tried
Haruda
to
Teizo
stop
is
her. He did. He
considered
didn't
an
want this
extension
to
of
happen.
himself, as far as the game is concerned. I
The
suppose
game
that
is
makes it all the more
stupid.
unfortunate that that extension has been severed.
I am going to
Please.
strangle that rabbit. I am going to put the rabbit in a rabbit trap, and I am going to kill it. Have you ever seen one of those goddamn rabbit traps? They look really nasty. I'm gonna put the rabbit in that.
She's about to go Watership down on this rabbit.
Yep, and I've read Watership Down.
Don't. Don't kill him! You can't kill him! You can't take both of them away from me!
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this? Please, stop! You can't do this to him! You can't do this to either of them! It was an accident! He didn't do anything! You can't! You can't! We can't go through with this. I'm calling my lawyer. I'm calling the cops. I'm putting you all up for... We had 25 viewers, apparently.
Hello,
Everyone
everyone.
likes to see me suffer. Everyone likes to see me suffer. No one understands. He didn't do anything. He honestly did not do a damn thing. He did not kill her. He did not kill her. He did not kill her. I'm so mad.
This is so messed up.
I'm so mad.
You can't!
Mama,
please!
You'll be prompted to select the student that you believe is guilty of murdering Chiba Airi.
Please!
After all of the votes have been cast, the execution will commence.
No,
This
don't.
isn't fair.
It shouldn't count. He couldn't have done anything.
Please press your buttons now.
I'm not voting. Yeah. What if we just don't vote?
I'm becoming tired of repeating myself.
It's not fair.
When a Blacken
fair. You
successfully
can't
gets
do
away
this.
with murder, all
I
remaining
know
students.
the stupid rule. You don't need to repeat it. But he's not the Blackened. He's not. I know
will be
the
executed
stupid rule.
in their place. This rule was explained to you at the beginning of the game. Keep
I
this
wanna
in
go
mind when
home.
reflecting on both your own vote and the intentions of
Can't
your
do this
suspected
anymore,
Blackened.
please.
Only one
Please don't
side can
kill
escape
him.
alive.
He didn't do anything.
Stop!
Shut up, you stupid rabbit. please. No. Can you just? He didn't do anything.
You can't. Stop voting.
I'm sorry.
No, I
Don't
know.
fucking go.
This isn't fair. This is
So
unlawful
sorry.
execution.
Hazel.
You're all going to be put in front of the Department of Justice.
Thank you for
I don't
voting.
care.
Your votes are currently
Deputies.
being tallied and will be shared with the class shortly.
God, please.
This
Fucking hate it
definitely
here.
raises some questions about what qualifies as a murder.
Okazaki, shut your mouth.
Okazaki, shut the fuck up, Okazaki. You took his reward. You wouldn't give it back. He can't even have that. I'm kind of mad at you for that now. Didn't even give him back his picture of his.
Apparently.
The class has voted for Harada Keizo, the ultimate zoologist, to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a result,
It's wrong. No. You're wrong, and you're not just wrong. You're stupid. I recognize the council has made a decision, but it's a stupid ass decision. This is so shit. Not the game. The game is great. Von Babbitt, you're doing a great job. But this conclusion is so bad. It's so wrong. It's not fair.
Congratulations, Von Babbitt. I don't think any game we've seen so far has made her cry this much.
It's not fair. It's stupid and unfair.
No, sincerely, this is
Stupid and
like
unfair. I hate it. This is such bullshit. He's not the culprit. They're wrong. They're all wrong.
truth is
He's
game.
not the culprit.
The truth is the game was rigged from the start. Always has
He
been.
didn't even do anything. He didn't even.
Harada Keizo will be punished with death.
No!
Please.
That's
He
not
didn't do
fair.
anything.
Everything that has happened here today is both fair and just.
No, it isn't. That's a lie. You're a liar. You're a filthy liar.
I'm sorry that your emotional state prevents you from seeing that clearly.
Don't go. Don't
you.
go. You can't
Okay,
go.
you stupid
You're
rabbit.
awfully attached,
Rabbit
considering
trap.
what he
I'm
did.
gonna put you in a
You
rabbit
can't
trap.
go. You can't go. You can't
I'm
go.
so sorry. He didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a fan of dragging out post-trial pleasantries.
I
I'd like to finish things briskly, if it's all the same to everyone here.
Not yet. You can't kill him yet.
I'm afraid the trial has drawn to a close.
Stop apologizing to me. You need to apologize to Chiba.
Without further ado,
No, he didn't.
You need to
Not the
stay.
culprit. He's not the culprit.
Mama.
Not the culprit.
it's punishment time.
He's not. He's not the culprit.
It's over now. I'm sorry.
You can't. It's not. This isn't unfair. This is.
Dr. Yonekura Haruka.
Go
Session
fuck
1,
yourself.
Log 26. I'm not even sure where to begin with today's events. If nothing else, they certainly force us to reconsider what we consider a murder when it comes to the game. Last night, while I was unfortunately asleep, the adrenaline gas caused Student 2's pet tiger to attack Student 3 in the ventilation system. Student 3 was
fair.
bitten in the neck, but as she was carrying Student 9's pistol, she was able to fire off a shot in self-defense. Both Student 3 and the tiger were killed.
It's not fair.
I'm honestly not even sure what to say about this one. There was some internal debate amongst the team about whether or not this made Student 2 guilty of murder. Ultimately, it was decided that Student 2's pet tiger counted as an extension of Student 2, and that he would be pinned as
Stupid
the
decision.
weapon.
Stupid
There
and
was a bit of
unfair.
confusion through the actual investigation
Stupid and
process.
unfair. You're
But
all a
ultimately,
bunch of
the
hacks.
students correctly
All a bunch of hacks. You're hacks and you're bad scientists, and you wouldn't know science if it bit you in the ass.
As a
I
scientist,
hope you all die. I hope you all fucking die. I hate you all so much. I hate you. I hate interviewer guy. I hate whoever Dr. Ken is. I hate them all. He didn't do anything, Bubbles. You know he didn't.
I know that.
He didn't. This isn't fair. You can't do this. Please, at least let it be quick. Let it be quick. If that's...
This is gonna be horrifying, isn't it?
Identified the killer and voted him guilty.
Execution.
As such, we went ahead with Student 2's execution.
Fuckers.
Once again, I find myself somewhat confused on why we can't just execute the students in a clean and simple way. But Dr. Khan continues to go behind my back and do things how he sees fit, in a way that is beyond unnecessary.
I don't like that phrasing. I do not like that phrasing at all.
This isn't fair. I want someone to be punished for the unfairness. He has a girlfriend at home. What are you going to tell her? He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything.
Let me read you what he's written for today's events. Pray. Student 2 was brought into his execution chamber, blindfolded and disoriented. He was tasked with reaching the other side of the room and promised that if he did so correctly, he would be unharmed. This was an empty promise, but seemed to bring some semblance of hope to Student 2. Unfortunately for him, the chamber has been pre-rigged with a series of fairly common hunting traps. A nod as his nature as a zoologist, one would imagine. He began walking across the room, soon reaching his first obstacle when he mistakenly placed his left foot directly into a steel-jawed trap. This caused Student 2 to react in extreme distress, temporarily halting his progress. He was bleeding somewhat profusely at this point, but continued forward in hopes of escaping.
Sounds like Chiaki's execution. Real Chiaki, not the AI one.
Yeah.
She didn't do anything either.
Student 2 soon ran into a second obstacle in the form of a makeshift deadfall trap, which he mistakenly disturbed. This caused a large weight to strike him in the back of the head, further incapacitating Student 2 in his efforts to proceed forward. By this time, the students in observation were becoming extremely distressed.
Oh, I wonder why.
Student 13 insisted that the execution be halted, while Student 12 alternatively insisted that they simply not be made to watch. The execution continued as Student 2 resumed his attempts to cross the room. He proceeded forward with some difficulty, making it several more paces across the room before tripping over a thin wire that had been strung across the path. This caused Student 2 to fall forward, catching his neck in a rabbit snare.
Rabbit?
Are you serious?
A rabbit snare?
Why are we in sync with the game even in the worst moments?
What do you mean? I'm not in sync with this. I don't approve of this.
You mentioned rabbit snares before.
It killed the rabbit, obviously.
Student 2 was hanged instantly and died after several minutes. The remaining students were dismissed soon after. Somewhat ironic, if I do say so myself. The hanging, I mean. It's worth noting that Student 2 hung up Student 3's body in a very similar way. I have to say, though, I'm getting tired of these overly complicated executions. Hopefully, when the next murder occurs, we can simply inject the student with lethal chemicals or something else that's a little bit quicker.
At this point, I almost want you to. Holy shit.
This isn't fair. I tortured him.
Dr. Khan is beginning to grate on me with his way of doing things. Perhaps I'll have to speak to him about that in the near future.
I hope
For
you
now,
both
though,
die.
he's in conversation with the rabbit. I can't help but wonder what they might be talking
I
about.
don't care what they're talking about. I really don't.
I suppose I have nothing else to report for the time being. Hopefully the next killing will take place before we feel the need to implement a motive. Motives aren't particularly cheap, after all.
That's not fair!
I'd like if the next killing could occur a little more naturally. This seems like a good place to end my report for today. Dr. Yonekura Haruka, Session 1, Log 26, out.
Oh, yourself. You fuck. I don't want to see any more of these fuck-ass scientists. I don't. Can we please skip this?
I'm sorry, for continuity purposes, we need to finish the whole thing.
I don't care about continuity. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see any of them. They're all monsters. I hate them.
Chat, for TA's mental health, is it okay if we just kind of skip this one? Because...
Oh, he's got a new spot. Look at that. He's got
yeah.
a spot on his back.
Oh yeah, good for him.
Great. No, not good. Why did they keep calling him Student 2?
Do you think they care about fairness or identity or anything here? They don't.
He had a name.
Yeah.
Could have at least used it.
He could have, huh?
It wasn't fair. This is not fair. I don't want to see any more. It wasn't fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on to the next one.
You can watch it on your own time. Hi, Hama. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Poor Hama.
Hama, wait up. Hama?
Why do I care so much? He wasn't even my favorite.
You get really invested.
I liked him a lot. He wasn't even my favorite. Why am I so upset?
Does he need to be your favorite for you to care this much?
It wasn't fair, Bubbles. It was a miscarriage of justice.
Always is. Nobody is here because they deserve to be here. Ever.
I'm sorry, Sparkle. He was a good boy.
Like, you're actually... seriously, are you okay? I'm actually...
I am fine.
I'm really concerned right now.
I'm just really upset.
Okay.
He deserved better, Bubbles. They
Yeah.
both did. All three of them did.
Mm-hmm. God. If you're taking it this bad, how's Ran gonna take all this?
Poor Ran.
Yeah.
I think what got to me the most
I wanted to...
was how unfair it was.
Yeah. Same here.
He didn't do anything. That's what gets me. He didn't do anything. He's not the culprit.
Talk to you
But
for
they executed him anyway.
a minute. I just... Look,
Are we
wanted
almost done?
to-
Are we almost done?
This is the last video, so...
Okay. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
What?
I was supposed to be Harada's investigation partner, and I let us split up, and I wasn't taking anything seriously, and
that would be fine.
I
We're
was
doing nonsense too.
messing around, and if I had been paying more attention, he wouldn't have been able to. I mean,
Ottery, it's not your fault either.
What?
I'm sorry.
don't even know
Honestly
who
and
to
genuinely,
blame.
I'm sorry that you lost your friends, and I'm sorry that I was careless.
Stop bowing.
I want to help you put Chiba's stuff away.
What? Huh?
Please. That's the least I can do. I want to help. I'm not going to make you do that alone. That I can't imagine how much that would hurt.
Thank you.
Sorry. They were such a good trio. They were.
So, yeah, that's chapter 2, guys. So,
Yay,
how
we finished it.
how we feeling after all that?
Meh.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah.
I don't like this game. I mean, it's good, but I don't like it.
Translation: she liked it, but she was in pain all the time.
It wasn't fair.
Yeah,
It wasn't fair.
not at all.
That was the most unfair case I have ever seen in all my time in Danganronpa.
I don't like being right either, reviewing on. That's happened to me many times, and I hate it every time we play
At
this.
least reviewing on's 2 for 2. Good for them, I guess.
Not to make this worse, but like, that was awful. Like,
It was.
like we know everything you said, like, about him. That was true. But
He
like,
didn't do anything, Bubbles. He didn't.
who's gonna tell everyone Irie knew?
She wanted to be. She wanted to get away from the acting world, and she wanted to make it to the vent. She didn't want to waste her life.
Yeah.
Not even sure her mom will fucking care, actually. She'll probably just be mad that she lost her cash cow.
I wouldn't even call this emotional damage. I'd call it emotional nuclear war.
Wasn't fair. And Irie, I know we were upset when Irie died. She was your best girl, but we said we'd get justice for her, but she wouldn't have wanted this. She wouldn't have wanted this.
She wouldn't have.
She would be just as upset as I am.
Yeah. Probably worse.
She wouldn't. They're together now.
Do you know what I was very scared of, honestly?
What were you scared of?
That it was going to be Ojima, and everything you said about him being zoned out would actually be true. So it still wouldn't have been it still wouldn't have been his fault, because he didn't even know what was going on.
What if they do that in a future chapter? I wouldn't put
don't-
anything past them now.
Yeah, let's... So I think the conclusion is that this was really good, and we're all in pain. So, thanks for that.
At least they're together now.
Yeah.
Irie and Harada.
And
are in the
Sawa.
Afterlife Theater.
And Sawa.
And Sawa. She's there too. Probably the first time we're letting an animal into the Afterlife Theater, I think.
Yes.
She deserves it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I didn't even have a moment to really say that, once again, everyone in this game, I refuse to believe these people are not professionals, because this is too good.
Yeah.
Don't make me feel worse about this, please. You know how I feel about double murders.
I don't want to stream anymore. I want to go eat my food. I was going to make pizza toast today.
Yeah, you go
I'm
get
really
some...
upset now.
You go get some pizza
At least
toast.
you got a lot of viewers, apparently. There's 19 people watching right now. That's a lot of people.
For me, it is, especially.
Oh, this was one of Harada's first roles. Good for him. He did a good job. Really felt his pain.
Yeah. Can you tell him that absolutely ripped our hearts out of our chests and crushed them on the floor under his boot.
Yep.
Which is a compliment
Yeah.
coming from us, because I'm sure that was the
Yeah.
intention. Thank you.
Chapter 3, Review Anon. We're gonna wait on Chapter 3 until the body discovery, which probably won't be for a long while.
Yeah. Plus, I think
We need a break.
we need a
Plus, we
break
still
after
have-
all that.
Plus, we still have Eden's Garden to do in a month, so we're gonna be busy anyway.
Yeah, we could wait until that.
I think I don't want to do staff side. I mean, I'm sure it's good and all, but I don't want to read it. Bubbles, you can read it if you want.
Yeah, I probably will read it. Thank you very much. I'm sure Eden's Garden will be also very good. And painful,
Yeah.
probably. But in all
Thank you
seriousness...
guys for watching.
Yeah, and in all...
Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us on that.
Yep.
And, yeah. Remember directing him during the... He decided at 3 a.m. he was going to record all of Chapter 2 at once, recorded a ton of stuff, ate a casserole halfway through, and then resumed. Seriously!
As Hama would say, that's badass.
Very. Like... Yeah, I can probably handle it, but I think you need a break from all this.
I don't care about the staff.
Yeah.
I do not give a single shit.
This is not a dig at your writing. She's just very spiteful over everything that just happened.
They all agreed to this.
Yep.
They all made this decision. They conducted a wrongful execution.
Decided
because of that, I will not be following their stories.
Decided if I might take
This is their
scientist karma
punishment.
into my own hands. That's a good
Their
approach,
punishment.
I'd see. Their punishment.
Yeah, let's. What?
Their punishment is that we don't read their stories.
I can already feel the staff side fans getting rowdy. Well, tell them I said that once they stop executing people unfairly, then maybe I'll consider it.
She's very upset right now. Don't take it
I do
personally.
not care about staff side. I do not care. I'm sure it's very good. I'm sure it's well written. I do not care.
Okay, thank
At
you.
all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's finish the stream now. Thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
You're a great audience to my mental breakdown.
Yeah. Again, we've been doing these reactions to Fangans for about 2 years now. This is the first one we decided to do live, and you got to see what is probably her biggest emotional breakdown at this point. I've never seen you cry that hard about anything.
Well, it's never been that much bullshit.
Fair enough. You
All
know,
right. Bye, guys.
yeah.
Bye.
See you around.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, she was, that was a lot, but I just wanted to stay here for a bit and say thank you all very much for coming and just, joining us on the stream. I actually just posted my first, YouTube video before we started all this, so if you want to check that out on my channel on YouTube, which has, you can find a link under, my Twitch thing. So I hope you guys enjoy that too. And thank you, Von Babbitt, and everyone else involved in this Fangan. You guys are absolutely talented, and absolutely props to everyone involved. Seriously, you guys are awesome. And thank you all for coming to the stream. I think I need a little bit of a mental break myself. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Hopefully the next thing we react to will not be as emotionally torturous, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you. You guys take care of yourselves out there, and I'll see you soon. Later, everyone.